Testing, testing, check, check. We should be going live here shortly. Excuse me. I just finished my coffee, burping a little bit. Working up, bringing up Rumble and a few things. We should be ready to roll here in a few. If I don't answer right away, that's because I'm working on Rumble and sharing and a few things going on here right now. Gotta finish setting up Rumble. I can't do that till I go live, or most of the time it doesn't work if I try to do it ahead of time. I start part of it. Should have Rumble and YouTube going now. Not sure how that sounds to you guys. Out there, testing, check, check. How's everybody doing out there? This is your host, Brian Guy, here with my sidekick, Allie Game Girl Pup. We're coming on your live recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, and support. Please also consider helping Brian, Guy, family, and Allie in this time of need. She's really sick. My mom is sick. I've been getting no donations. I've been going in debt doing this, so yeah, just give you a heads up. So is there any way you can help support? We can try to get together to make a payment, or just support free. Like, share, follow, comments, hopefully positive ones, reactions, hopefully positive ones. Not sure if what I posted on Facebook went through or not, or saved. Let's see, I think it did. I'm not 100% sure. Catch up to me here. I know a few friends that might want to join in, but I'm not sure if they're able to or not. But I'm trying to add the link here, but it's taking forever. 2 viewers, 2 concurrent viewers, not very much. I can't check Facebook on here because I have to be under my girly man work. Should allow me to share or copy this stuff easier. Chat up on both pages just in case. Back then. Alright. Heidi ho, here we go. We'll get ready to go here. I'm not sure if this will allow me to share. I'm not sure how it works on YouTube. I think I see it now. I don't know if there's anybody that would be able to share to, or how to find the one you're looking for, because there's a whole bunch on here that most of them I don't even know what they are. So, hey, Technical Meister, I can't lower my voice. The audio is going to have to go down. My mic needs to stay at full blast so I could tell and gauge. My end, I couldn't hear the music very good, so that's why I turned it up just a little bit. I turned it down some now. I don't know. I can only go by what I hear and see. Let's see here. Hopefully that sounds better. We're just doing a test on the sound. I put it down some. I'm not sure if that's good enough or not. Hopefully it's not too low or too loud. The voice, I think the mic is high as it can go, so I usually leave it at that, so my mic is set where it's set, so that way I can gauge the other like music and audio and different things. If there's any other way to set mic, I wouldn't know how to do it, but the ones I know of that I can see are set full up just a bit. I thought you said it was too loud. Okay, we'll try to adjust it there a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm pretty tired. Sometimes the mic gets pushed away from my mouth, and sometimes I don't talk as loud. You might not be able to hear me as easy. There's a lot of different possibilities, but hopefully that helps some. Let me know if you can there, Tech Meister. That's how I say it. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. I don't know if we got anybody else in the house. I think we got some watchers out there. Thank you very much, everyone. We're just testing the audio. We're going to test a game here in a second. I don't even think I had time to load the game or anything yet. That's how fast I got on here. I was doing some other things. Obviously, I had to take care of business and all that, but that's correct. Okay. I'm not sure what this save here is. We'll have to look it up here. Okay, I went up some more again. Let's see if that helps any. I'm just moving in little small increments at a time. I don't know if there's any way to speed up the time between the lag in the stream and the chat, but I refreshed the computer. I just refreshed it and everything like that, and it should run better, once you do that. There's a lot of possibilities, but again, I digress. We'll get started soon here. Hopefully the audio is better now. I don't know if this is going to be capturing or not. We can get it captured once we get to the main screen. Or we'll die trying. Heard nothing from Tech Meister for a little bit. I know it's behind, but I'm not sure how much behind. Hopefully that's better, because I'm not sure. It's always glad when somebody's able to tell me on their end what they're hearing. It makes my job easier. Get the volume hopefully better and all that good stuff. Down a bit. Okay, that's down a little bit right there. I'm not really moving that far in between. That's good. Okay, main screen game is capturing everything. It looks like a go, except for the audio. I'm not positive about, but we'll have to check that out now. You should start hearing audio and stuff soon. And off to the races we go. Game audio go up a little bit. Give me a second. That's BizHawk. What am I thinking? Well, we can go to about 72. Let's see if that will help the audio. Trial and error, that's all I can say here. We'll try it that volume right now. That's good enough. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Tech Meister. How you doing, man? What's going on? Cold but warming up this week. It's we had a couple days where it went super low. We had some days where it was a little higher. Today's a little bit higher. It was like in the teens or something the last couple nights, mornings. But tonight I think it's supposed to be around 20, 30 degrees, somewhere around there, so it's a little warmer. But we're getting very close to spring, at least the official day of spring. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. How y'all doing out there? This is your host, Bry Guy, coming at you live with my sidekick, Alligator Girl Pup. How's everybody doing out there? Hey, Zach, welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you here. I got Zach from Retro Mansion in here. He's mostly Facebook, but I think he has other pages, but mostly Facebook. Alright, let's go. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. March 20th. Yeah, we're already in March. Hi there, Zach. Awesome to have you in, bro. What's going on? How was your swordfish? Swordfish was amazing. That's good. Butter. We got some hot reactions. We gotta find a sacred heart. Someone bleeding in the night. Oh, look out. Okay, this might be a mistake, but I'm trying to get more luck here. We'll see if it works first. If it works good enough, we might do it. If not, we're going to skip it. Let me see here. It seems like when I'm live, I always have trouble looking through a menu and finding stuff. I don't know why that is. Hey, welcome in, Rissa. Glad to have you. Butter, 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 butter. Better, butter. Okay, what do we got here? Joel's sword. That'd be nice, but not practical at all here. Right at this level. Maybe for twice we get more levels, maybe, but... Okay, I'm trying to get luck. I don't think we have any luck potions. No rabbit feet, but I think they have like the a la carte armor if you put all that on. There's different ones. Most of them just give you a small touch of health. Most of them, except for the medium and big potions. The other ones are sushi and spaghettis and whatever all's on here. They don't give you much at all. They give you a little bit. Just a small smidge. Not most of them, not that much. Okay, I don't have the sword on me, gotta say. I'm trying to keep one Chrysogrim if we need to get ourselves out of trouble. No, it doesn't go the whole way, I don't think. A lot of this stuff is just like 20, 30 health, if that. Some, not even that. We've got 10 elixirs. We're running low on the other potions right now. So we have turkey. That fills you up a lot more than like a small potion or most of these health items anyway. We got 8 neutron bombs. Those from grinding under that underground one where the merman was and the dark octopus. But another thing, we can't do that because I'll show you why. Because a la carte is 3 items and 3 items only. That helps with the luck, but stinky soybeans in Japanese called netto. Is that how you pronounce that? How you doing? Make sure to check out my good friend Zach on Retro Mansion on Facebook. We got Rissa from Games by Gamers in here. Make sure to like, share, follow these awesome friends, streamers, and all that. I'm trying to get some more luck and better coverage. At least I'm hoping. We're going to have to save before we go into battle with this because I don't know how it's going to turn out. Damn. He's still going. Oh my god, that's going to take forever. No way. This is going to take too many hits this way. Damn. Shoot, yeah, we're going to die with this crap. sucker. Damn, he's still going. My God. We can't keep doing this crap. Which one did we... The ones that we want to put on... Defense plus 15, that should help. Fire, I think, works against him better. I'm not 100% sure. I need to get this stuff off. If we could do it safely enough, I was going to do it, but we can. I forget what sword we were using. Or what weapon we should be using right now. Sword of Hadar, I don't know if that's very high. That's two-handed sword. I usually don't use too many of those. That seems to be a pretty strong sword, I think. I don't know if we have any sharper than that or not. Wait a minute, we got the... I forgot, we had the other blades, I remember now. Where'd they go? I know they're here, there's one. Double Chrissy Grissies. Chrissy Grimmies. Oh, crap. Okay, see these items here. They're very little health. 22 with that one. We got sushi. That's 100 for sushi. That's a little better. It takes a long time to level up or get your health up with this kind of items. But then there's also another tried and true way, which might take longer. But we're using too many of our our health items already. I just wanted to show some of them vary. Sorry to hear that, Rissa. I know it's hard to part with, family and all that. Let's see here. We got one potion of wool. We got a couple elixirs, but I'm trying to save them for the boss. Sirloin's a good heal. Okay, now we're talking about the healing mall. I think Wolfman was talking about this the other day. He was in here watching and he said, you're running against the wall, getting health. This is what it is. Once you get the armor, you can do the healing armor. You can do this. Just equip it. Go against the wall. Don't be near any enemies or anything that's going to hit you. Stand in place. You're healing. Yeah, it takes a long time, but it saves some of your stuff. Probably gonna have to warp out and then come back, either here or somewhere else to grind. We might come back here to try to get that sword. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get. We're trying to level up the sword familiar, the sword card, however you say it. familiars or cards. This is a sword one. I guess if you get them to 50, something changes. If I understand right. Yeah, you gotta keep holding the directional button toward the wall with your healing armor on. You'll heal one at a time, but it will fill you up eventually. Slow but sure. Most of the food items, other than turkey or the pot roast and that, give you pretty good health, but the sushi gave me 100, which surprised me. I think it was sushi. The green tea and some of them only give you less than 100, I know that. Some of them give you less than 100, depending on which one it is. Green tea and eggs and bacon, I think them are pretty low health items. They don't give you a whole lot. They're kind of cool to collect and have, at least to get a little health. Hopefully it goes by and everything turns out for the best here shortly. There, Arissa. I forget what our health is. I think it's over 500 now. I think we're getting close to 300 or more with hearts, but we got a couple heart refreshing things from drops, but they don't happen all the time. Thank you all for coming in, for all your support. Thank you very much, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. If not, hopefully it gets better for you soon. The other day we beat Beelzebub, we beat the Grim Reaper. We made a lot of progress, a lot of grinding, got a lot of rare items. We're trying to resume that today, but it's probably going to be way harder because these enemies are higher level. The drops are more rare, harder to get. If you put on your luck stuff, your other stats go way down, so you can easily get killed. If you're using your main weapons to stay alive, then it's good to grind, but for rare weapons, not always the best, but you might have, at least you have a chance. A slight chance, very slight, but I wish I could have got that item in the library. That was fun hitting the library up through the thing. I don't know if Wolfman saw that. I know Zach and other people were here when I was jumping up through the shaft, hitting the librarian up and down. I couldn't hit him like so many times in a row, as many times as need be. You have to be quick on the combo thing, the combo jump, egg and bakey turkey. How's Leanne the Giddies doing? How you doing, Zach? Awesome to have you in. Who else still in here? Techmeister, you still here? Not sure if my usual dudes will be here tonight. I'm not sure what their schedule is or what's going on, but dude and dudettes. Like I said, I think the temperature is about 29 now. It's supposed to be clear for the most part. I think Tuesday or Wednesday, we're supposed to get some rain. That's okay, man. No problem. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. We have cyclone coming. Oh no. I don't like severe storms like that can cripple and destroy. Can kill people, destroy homes, and can destroy land and everything else. Pretty violent and destructive cyclones. I never like those kind of weather. I hope I never see it either, but I don't wish it upon anybody. I'm sorry to hear that you're going to get hit by a cyclone there, Rissa, but I know the other day when I was taking Allie into the veterinarian to see what was wrong with her, I was crying my eyes out. I couldn't hardly even move or walk or anything. A rare tornado came through my area in April 2020. Not afraid of storms, but it was an experience. Well, I think you gotta respect storms. If you're afraid of them, you can either be afraid or respect them, however you want to explain it, but you know what I mean. I was saying, just don't take it for granted. Go waltzing out in the middle of a cyclone and get killed, or driving when you don't have to, stuff like that. I mean, sometimes you have no choice, certain matters, but Ace Combat Skies of Deception. In the sky eyes. Doing good watching Cops. I'm playing PSP. Did you find the skunk episode yet? I know Mark was talking about it for a while. I think he finally found it somewhere. I don't know. It was on TV or where he watched it at. Oh, is that what you're playing, the game you said there? Maybe. Thank you for the hearts. We gotta find a sacred heart. Sorry, my voice is acting up. I had some cough drops, now I can't find them. We probably won't get to the store anytime soon. This armor is only good for healing. It's not really good for anything else, so when you're done, you want to switch to your armor you want to use. Which we're over 500 and we're still counting. This is a safer way of healing if you're going out a bunch of enemies and stuff. If you get hit or interrupted, it's not going to heal you anyway. If they hit you, one ain't going to save you. Yeah. That's funny there, Tech Master. I loved the other one the other day. It really made me laugh. Was about the Lord of the Rings. I loved that the other night. Earlier this morning, I think it was, not too long ago. This guy has a humor that I like. Tech Meister. Maybe that was... Oh no, wait a minute. I don't know, maybe it was somebody else. I can't remember. Oh, I heard of sitcoms. I didn't really know what they... I just know they were like, you know, planned, recorded shows. Like actors act and pretend stuff. Most of them have comedy in them. I always loved sitcoms, but then reality came along and ruined most of TV, music, television, sitcoms, and a lot of things. I mean, reality TV and new shows, some of them are good, but most of them I don't care for. I'm just being honest. Old, new. There's always going to be good and bad, but, you know, I'm just saying. You haven't found the skunk one yet. Wonder what season or what episode. Too bad Mark didn't record or write it down. So you can make a quick search. I don't know if you could actually find it by looking it up or not. There's probably a lot of stuff that comes under when you search for skunk, I would imagine. Well, I'd agree with you there, Tech Meister. I would too. For me, anyway. I'd agree with that. That's my opinion. I agree with it. I don't know, maybe I'm testing the head. Does this guy might sound sort of weird saying this, not anything offensive or anything. It's like, what does this music kind of remind you of when you listen to it closer? To me, I think of Rambo and Missing in Action, Chuck Norris. You know, the drums and the beat is obviously more darker and fitting, you know, more to Castlevania style. But just listen to it, I mean. A little bit of a horror vibe right there, like Friday the 13th or Jaws or something. I mean, holy cow, how much health we got left? I don't like bad news at all, or, you know, stuff that's negative, but what gets me the most is people on YouTube or probably other platforms that might just not be here, but whenever they report fake news about wrestlers or, you know, celebrities dying and stuff, when the majority of the time they didn't. They'll say, oh, we said, something shocking happened and somebody passed away. Then I'll show the picture of whoever's the most popular. Doesn't matter who died. It's like, sometimes they do, most times it's just BS. I don't know how many times I saw Chuck Norris was dead, and probably a lot of celebrities, I'm assuming. Music reminds me of Paper Mario when Bowser defeats Mario, or Harry Potter. Well, this reminds me of a lot of things. How about you, Zach, or anybody? What do you think? Well, we got another Coven Stone, but we already have that garbage. We don't need that. See, when I get over here, if you're not quick enough, he can easily get you. Harry Potter. Oh, dang it. The one part almost reminds me of the music in Predator, like at the beginning when they're getting ready. Not the song, I forget what it was now. But like the instrumental music, not the singing song. I forget what it's called, but it kind of reminds me like when they're getting ready to go out in the jungle. I'm being serious here. Gotta find the sacred heart. Thank you for the heart reactions. Die, sucker, die. I like it pretty good. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it? Damn, how do you survive that? Jerkweed. You weren't supposed to do that, sucker. Eat hickory! Jambalaya! Like a chuck in the jungle. Damn, how do you survive that? Jerkwad. Jerkweed, sucker. Out for the hole in the floor. It was the wall until it became inverted. See right there? There's an item. We already got it, but... Whoa, they're back. That resets them as well. Damn it. $50. Holla holla. There's a little gap right there. You have to break it open to get down there. That does. I don't think that little hole in the floor now used to be a ceiling on the regular castle. Now it's inverted, so it's in the floor. I was trying to strike the ceiling because I remember it was in the ceiling before. Like, wait a minute, it's in the floor. Like, damn. That one was harder to find because I don't even think it shows up on the map. In my opinion, anyway. Dollar, dollar. Holla, holla. Right there it is, right before this dude here. Oh man, oh well. It's gone now. Not another Covenant stone. Come on, give me the goods, give me the blade, sucker. Level up, bam. Oh. You drop down trying to jump across there. There's a bunch of werewolves. Woof woofs. Wolfmen, whatever you want to call them. Watch out for that sucker. He can pop you a good one going through there. A crazy snake or whatever it is. I think it's a bone dragon thing of some kind. I guess sort of the name kind of fits it. Exact name, I'm not sure. If you wanted to, you could probably... So we just killed him. I guess that's a little extra XP. I'm not sure how much. You've been thunderstruck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's probably Alley Girl. She's probably has her collar shaking around. I love Metallica. I don't know what you... That's Alley Gamer Girl pup. Yeah. Lightning flashes across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. Ain't take no prisoners. I love Phantom of the Opera, yeah. Ah, not another one of them again. Give us the goods, sucker. Money, money, money. Here comes the money, bling, bling. Sucker, take that. Oh yeah, I love Def Leppard. Don't start me on that. If you want me to start me on that, how about Pyromania album? Armageddon it? Are you getting it? Yeah. That was Hysteria. That song was off of, yeah, I know some of the earlier to mid Def Leppard, maybe some of the other songs later, depends on which ones they are, what album. But Pyromania, that was huge. My favorite album song they ever had was Rock of Ages. That is a damn good one, but they have a lot of other good ones on the album. That album is full of hits. Hysteria has a lot of different style of songs that, if you like Def Leppard, I don't know why you wouldn't like it, but, you know. Trivia, I don't know if you guys want to know this or not, but when Def Leppard started, their band member had two arms, and why I say this is because after so long, he got his arm cut off, and he was only a one-man drummer when Hysteria came around, so Pyromania still had both of his arms. And then somewhere in between that and Hysteria, he lost his arm, unfortunately. I started listening since I was a very young kid myself. Well, I kind of could connect to him because I had to listen myself most of the time. Money, money, money. For the love of money, people steal from their own brother, kill their own mother. I forget how the song goes, but you never know when you're gonna meet Mean Green. Almighty dollar, yeah, yeah. Well, you can go either way, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you're aware to these jerks that don't get touched or hit, if you can help it. If so, go heal or use potions or your healing armor. Thinking of healing armor, I think I forgot to put it back on. That was stupid. You shouldn't do that, but it happens. Lightning strikes again. Oh, I thought we had him. How did he stay alive? Usually they're dead by that time, suckers. Start me up. Never stop, never stop. I can't get no satisfaction. Ooh, got extra minis. Drive me crazy, yeah, no fire brigade, no serenade, just a pyromania. I love rock and roll. What do you want? I want rock and roll. Rock of Ages. Amazing song. Whoop. Gonta Gleven Glouten Gloven. They said that Def Leppard had to learn to play like way better than they normally do for the Pyromania album. They were about ready to break their guitars and their instruments and quit. But I guess they made up this saying at the beginning of Rock of Ages to try to keep from going crazy and quitting. Glunta Gleven Glouten Gloven. This is the beginning of Rock of Ages. Yeah, that's how they got that saying at the beginning of the song. Oh yeah, they were top musicians, but they were struggling to keep up with that kind of awesomeness of most bands don't reach, or very, very unlikely. Wonder if we could have a phrase, go to Gleven, Glouten, Gloven. I don't know if you can beat that one. That's kind of funny. Kind of cool, kind of funny. Drop the bombshell. Oh. See, this doesn't always work out the way you want it to, obviously. Because not only when you're fighting this dude here, you have to stay away from his body, and his sword's like, you ever seen the biggest sword ever? He has a huge one. This dude does. I'm just... See, look. Has a skull on it. I was trying to remember, somebody said about a skull shield. I saw a goddess shield and a Medusa shield. I don't know how you get any of those, but I heard or seen them on a video or on a walkthrough, either written or video-wise, or people telling me on here. Whatever. Sorry, my throat's getting a little bit hoarse. I am a horse, of course. Hello, Wilbur. I'm Mr. Ed. Yeah, I love Van Halen, Guns N' Roses. That's my style of music. I love hard rock and metal. Damn betcha. You betcha. Da-da-da-da. Rock of Ages. You know where you are, baby. You're in the jungle. Sweet child of mine. Whoops. It's so easy to please me. I'm on the night train, on the night train. What was that one? They're out to get me. They won't stop me. They're out to get me, but I'm innocent. Yeah, when Guns N' Roses, you gotta watch your swearing and other stuff involved. Yeah, just a heads up. Mr. Turtle never made it without biting, and Monster Mash by Robert Pickett. I love that song. A lot of people hate on that song, but I love it. I love it. It has Frankenstein. It has Dracula. I mean, it has all the classic monsters that I grew up with, you know. It's like that is an awesome song. I don't know if he made any other good songs, but I love that one. Mr. Turtle never made it without biting. Trying to remember Mr. Turtle. I caught Mr. Ed in about the Monster Mash. Mr. Turtle never made it without biting. Oh, you mean Mr. Owl, don't you? When you're talking about the Tootsie Roll commercial, everything I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. I think that was those lollipops that had Tootsie Roll in the center, where the wolf was licking, I don't know, 5 times or 10 times, whatever it was. He licked so many times he got tired of licking it, and then he bit it, and it was like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll pop? The world may never know, or something like that. That's awesome. I love them commercials. I wish I had more to show you guys. I don't know if I could find them or if I get in trouble, get copyrighted or some crap. Probably not my luck. It's not nice to fool Mother Nature. How does a guy from a snowplow get to the snowplow? If you guys, I'm just hitting on some old retro commercials right now, and retro music, bands, songs, shows. We're talking about everything over here. Yes, we be. Well, you know, brother, what you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, sucker? Oh, can you dig it, sucker? I don't know if you guys have TV land where you live at, and it's probably way changed now if it does exist anymore. I don't have cable for years, so I don't know. But back in the day, whenever, you know, Nickelodeon, Saturday night was always Keenan and Kel, new episodes and all that stuff. Oh, those were the days, I tell you. Nickelodeon had this slime. Sorry, my throat's acting up, so if you hear me talking hoarse and funny, my throat's hurting. I can't find no cough drops or anything. I started digging, picking up garbage, searching all over. I can't figure out where in the hell they went. For the life of me. You remember Kosh? I don't know if I remember that right off. Kosh, I know Oshkosh Bagosh. I think, weren't those kids for clothes or something? I think that's what it was. It was something for kids, whatever it was. Oshkosh Bagosh. That's the Kosh that I know. There might be another Kosh. I'm just saying that stands out to me, the Oshkosh Bagosh. I don't know if you guys remember that. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm lost. String novelty toy that resembles a sea. How do you say that? I don't know how to say that word. I don't want to butcher it. Sea something. A sea. Anomi. How do you say that? I ain't gonna try to pronounce it again. Please explain for me. I don't understand. Well, they had a whole bunch of different toys that were probably really, you know, cool, and everybody couldn't wait to get them, even though they're pretty primitive and different from what you get now. But they were still fun, you know. As long as it's fun, that's, I think, even as a kid or adult, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. You don't always have to have the best toy, the best game, and all that. Oh, it does help having the best toy and the best game, but you don't always have to have it. Yeah, you had to do a physical challenge. Yeah, then I think if you screwed up, you got slimed. That's where the green slime became real popular, in my opinion. And they had, yeah, you can't do that on television. Oh, I love those shows. I think they tried to make something that was related to slime, but I forget what the hell they called it. I think it was Nickelodeon that made that as well. Koash, am I saying that right? Nenomi. Sorry, my throat's... I think I'm going to lose my throat soon if I don't do something. We still hear Zach or anybody that was an 80s child or somehow saw these commercials on YouTube or wherever you can find them at. I need to get more scenes added, but I don't know if I have any now. I don't want to sit here looking through that while I'm trying to do a game right now. But there's so many, I lost so many hard drives and computers over the years. Who knows what I have and don't have anymore. Koash, am I saying that right? Wally World. I heard of Wally World. Usually I worked at Walmart. Everybody called Walmart Wally World. What was that? There was a movie, they had Wally World on there. I don't know if it was Walmart or maybe there actually was a Wally World. I don't know if it's based off a real place or not, because the movie, I just thought it was so funny. I didn't care if it was real or not. The movie is just too funny to, I guess, think about any of that. What was it? National Lampoon's Vacation, or however you say or pronounce that. Chevy Chase. Probably some of you know that, what I'm talking about, Wally World. A lot of people says, yeah, going to shop at Wally World. And then I think on the movie, was that the Christmas one? Where they took a sled, they went down the hill, and he actually crashed right inside of Walmart. It was right down the hill. They went down a gigantic hill, and he like waxed his metal thing. Yeah, that is so classic. It's so funny. That is hard to beat. Well, you know, there is some that I like a lot too, like Ernest Saves Christmas, Home Alone 1 and 2 with Macaulay Culkin, and the two usual crooks that show up in the movie. In the first two, the other ones, I'm not saying they're bad or anything. I just more nostalgic for the first two. That's what I'm saying. You can watch the other ones and enjoy them if you want to, or skip them. But usually I go for the first two if I do any Home Alones. Usually, I tried different Home Alone games, and I actually got some decent views on them. Pretty damn good views. Most of them I think I did as recordings. I was starting to work my way through more recordings, but then I kept getting less and less viewers, so I said, let's stream and see what happens. I streamed as like it blew up higher than I expected. Some days way higher than I expected. I'm just being honest here. I appreciate everything you guys do for me every day, every minute, all the time. Yes, I do. Please feel free to hang out if you can. If you're not, you know, please get your rest, your sleep. Take care of business, whatever you got to do. Whenever you're able to come back, I'll be here for you. We'll keep the light on for you. Yo, come back now, yeah. Oh, VHS and Ernest. Oh, my lord. Andy Worrell. I remember the name. I know Ernest better than Andy. Andy Worrell sounds familiar. I can't quite place him right off. If you explained it, maybe I would understand. Ernest goes without no question. I know him inside and out. Ernest. Andy Worrell. What the hell's the other guy? I think Jim Carrey played as him. The guy. Did you ever hear this show called Taxi? It was an old sitcom, like we're talking about sitcoms. They had Danny DeVito. Who all did it have in it? The big guy that was like, he seemed like a boxer, you know, jock kind of like guy. Tony Danza. Yeah, I think that's his name. But the guy that played Locke on there, what was his name? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember this Andy Worrell, but... Red Skelton, Jack Benny. I mean, I could go on and on with a lot of them. Johnny Carson. I mean, oh yeah, Liar Liar has to be way up there in my Jim Carrey movie. A lot of his movies are good. I love Jim Carrey. And yeah, I don't think people would appreciate that too much with that kind of humor here. There's always a time and place for that. If you want to watch the movie or talk about it, you can. I'm not going to jump in on that one. Some of the other ones, this damn pet is blue. He's trying to say it was red, but he couldn't say it. The claw, the claw. Rah! I don't know. You guys know what I mean if you saw the movie. He played as the Grinch, and then he recently been playing Dr. Robotnik. The last 3 Sonic live-action movies, which Sonic really isn't live-action. He's more of a furry little thing, but I think the movies are good regardless. I think they could have done Sonic a little better, but Jim Carrey pretty much knocks it out of the park with whatever he does, in my opinion. Dumb and Dumber, oh, don't get me started on that one. That is so classic and funny. There's some people like, it's all the same things, like, you know what's going to happen. That's the one watch movie and forget about it. It's like, no, not for me it isn't. I'm just saying what some other people think about it. I'm not saying me personally, because I love Dumb and Dumber. That's and Liar Liar, Dumb and Dumber, Ace Ventura. I mean, The Mask. How can you get much better than that? He's trying to say the pen was red is like, it's oil blue. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think the movie is bad as everybody portrays it to be. I'm not saying it's the top-notch movie of all time, but I think it's good for what it was, because back then, I don't think Nintendo and a lot of them companies knew how to market and do things like they do now. They didn't have the technology. They didn't have the know-how like they do now. If these guys wouldn't have came before them, there might not have been any of this happening. You know what I'm saying? People got to start from primitive and work their way up. You just don't invent it like right on the spot. Oh, yeah, Zach loves Liar Liar and Jim Carrey. Yeah, he could tell you something about it. The Mask and Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, Liar Liar, Yes Man I thought was pretty good. He had some that were in between some of his biggest hits that some people may question. To me, I thought it was funny, but you know. Mr. Popper's Penguin. Yeah, I thought it was. I think Carrie, yeah, Bruce Almighty is amazing. I love Bruce Almighty. What else was I gonna say? He had so many good stuff. Which one was I trying to bring out of my little twisted head? Yeah. Ace Ventura Mask. I think they made a cartoon based off the Mask in a game. I think Super Nintendo. I'm not sure if it was on any other systems. Ace Ventura might have been a cartoon. I forget. Well, they had the regular Mask. Then they had the Son of Mask, which I don't know. I never really saw it. I loved the first one. I didn't want to ruin it by watching another one. That's why I never really watched the Son of Mask. I'm not saying you guys can have your own opinions about it or whatever, but they made the cartoon Mask and games about Mask. It might not have been the best, but nostalgic-wise, yeah, definitely there. I loved it when the dog put on the mask. That was so hilarious and funny. Look, my roadkill. Please, somebody stop me. He's smoking. Oh, there's a million of them. A Night at Museum, Ben Stiller, I think his name is. I think that's his name. If I got it wrong, please forgive me. That was so funny. I always loved joking about monkeys and stuff. Truman Show, yeah, that was kind of different, but I still loved it for what it was. Jim Carrey, again, he did so many hit movies to me and the hardcore fans. I'm not sure outside of that. I guess. Somebody stop me! That one guy that played the evil Mask, he was from the original Goonies from the 80s. He was like a mob family, that old lady and that younger guy at the time. Now Gand, what? Now Gand me back that tablet. It's a tunic. Test French guy was badass. I ain't quite ringing a bell. My brain ain't working right. So somebody refresh me on that one because I don't know. Was that Jim Carrey that played with Owen Wilson, some girl like You, Me, and Dupree or something like that? I don't know if you guys remember that one. We get in Arnold, Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee. I mean, we get in all kinds of stuff. A tablet. Was that part of the Night at the Museum? Because I think that was the last thing you brought up before you commented on that. I love the part about the monkey. He took the keys off of him, then he tried to give him a fake key. I think he peed on him, didn't he? I believe so. That was so funny. It's called a tunic. Yeah, I think I remember now, but Awesome Possum's funniest as ever, in my opinion. Oh, me, myself, and Irene. Well, there was a You and Me Dupree, too. Me, myself, and Irene. I liked it. It was kind of questionable. It was definitely a different kind of style of humor, that's for sure. But I liked it. Other people thought, oh, he has like a split personality and stuff. It was like, to me, I thought that was funny for a movie, not in real life. Would I wish anybody to have that? Unless you wanted to have one, you're free to, I guess, but... Well, maybe this is soul-searching, maybe talking a little bit too philosophy, but I think we both have different brains, you know, one's subconscious, one's unconscious, yin and yang, whatever, light and dark. But I think we all have different personalities within us. It's not all the same. I believe that from my heart, truly. Yes, before the Lincoln Memorial. Sorry for my voice. It's crackling and breaking up, I know. I'm trying to get it to calm down, but it doesn't want to. Oh, those guys must work out. Oh, what was that suitcase we found? Swampy, swappy, slappy. Oh, it was Samsonite. I was way off. Yeah, me, myself, and Irene. That's a good one, Zach. Glad you brought that up. Hold on. Yes, before the Lincoln Memorial came to life and saved the day, the little guy stabs the baddie's shoe with a knife. That sounds funny. I got to rewatch them one of these times. Some of them I haven't seen for a little bit. Somebody stop me. Okay, we got about 8 viewers, I think, on YouTube. 3 on Rumble. Sorry, it's a habit of mine, I know. Would you guys need something to eat? No, thank you. I just ate a June bug on the way up. Samsonite failed to produce a working Lego. The Slinky going down the stairs, that was iconic. I ain't leaving till I get them, that Slinky to go down these stairs, sucker. He's at a monk, like a Tibetan, whatever you call it, temple or whatever you want to call it. That old lady, Miss Brennan, was trying to hit him with the shotgun shells, and he was all bouncing around. Yeah, he bounced out the window, and I think he got splatted, didn't he? Is that where he got squashed flat? Hey, look, ma, roadkill. He's like all flattened out like a pancake. How he could change and do different voices and different actions and stuff with the mask was incredible. Oh, yeah. Hey, gas man, we forgot to pay the bill. Our heads, pets are falling off. He's trying to get a paper out of the machine. When he's trying to get the paper out of the machine, he gave his stuff to that old lady to watch. She took off with it. I think he got his hand stuck in a machine or something. I forget the whole thing, but it was funny. Slinky always tangles. What a cheap toy. But fun when it was new, yeah. I think it was fun, and maybe people still like it today. I mean, depending on your personality, what you like, what you don't like. I mean, I think when it was new, it was like huge back then. I think there's like hardcore fans, or whatever you want to call them, of Slinky, because it was a toy that was, it might have been a fad, but it's still there, you know what I mean? Hey, Seabass, what are you doing over here? They're like pointing, like, here, here, help pay for it, help pay for it. We got this stuff, and that guy over there said he was going to pay for it. That's Seabass. When does he ever do something for anybody else? They were just pretending so they get it free and get away. They're like, oh, we escape, we'll be fine. It's like, yeah, this is based off of a movie. They're like, by the way, what happens in the movie? Oh, they got caught and killed later, but they escaped the first. Seabass said that? Yeah. That guy over there, he's like, yeah, yeah. They told him he's going to give them each a drink or something like that. He's like, okay, we'll take a round of beers or whatever. Oh yeah, when that one guy was putting his fire out on his leg, he was sitting there talking to that lady while he's filling up the shaggin' wagon, whatever they called it, that van with like a dog, like a shape and furry like a dog. He was filling up the gas, and he got so busy talking to that girl, he's like, those skis, are they yours? Yep. Both of them? Like, yeah. Then he was like, I don't know how he caught on fire. He was pumping the gas, and all of a sudden his leg caught fire, and he didn't even notice right away. Then he's like, after he found out, hot, 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 he started running, and he busted his way into the commode to put himself out. And was Seabass in there? Or Seabass comes into the picture somehow in that scene, I remember. It's called a what? Not sure what you mean by that term. I don't know. Homonym or something? I don't know. The word that comes out of my mouth, I didn't know. Are we there yet? I remember that. I didn't watch it as faithfully as my nieces and them watched it. I bought it for them. They watched it. I think that's how they fell in love. And my one niece wanted like an Escalade, or what they call it. The vehicle was in a movie that the spokes and stuff spin. Like real fancy cars used to be, had the spinning thing in the center. They had that on there, and my niece was so obsessed with it, she wanted it like insanely bad. But it's like, well, you probably not, me or you or nobody probably get that kind of money to see an Escalade or whatever it's called. I mean, a lot of us probably would not. I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, it's good to have dreams, but that car is way expensive, I'll tell you. Are you talking about sea bass? Is that what you're talking about? Bass pronounce bay and baz. Homophone is night and day. Night and night. Night and night, sorry. I'm used to seeing night and day. Just the way I... Okay. Is that like he's trying to say humans? Or what's that word stand for? I'm assuming Seabass said stuff with an accent or something, I guess you're getting at. Excuse me, Flo, what's the soup of the day? Was that the soup Nazi? No soup for you! I think that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Hey, where's my bread? Just keep moving, just keep moving. No soup for you! Yeah, well, this game started the term called Metroidvania. I don't know if you guys ever heard or know what that means, but when you get the map, you can look here. When you bring up the map, Castlevania had its RPGs and different games, and they had more straightforward ones that were harder than hell, but yes, straightforward. But when they made Symphony in the Night, which Alucard showed up on Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, that's when he can get alternate characters and branching paths, like certain parts of the level, areas you get to, whatever, stages. Until up then, you know, yes, Castlevania did have some crypticness on part. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest and Vampire Killer was an old... Well, Blaster Master had a very similar screen, but if you remember the game called Metroid, it had like a big map like this here. I'm going to show you in a second. But Castlevania was getting more intricate and the maps are more like Metroid, so hence the term Metroidvania. There's a lot of games that have similar maps now, but down he goes. Yeah, it was just a style of map and the bosses and stuff, which was pretty prevalent through Metroid and Castlevania. Yes, Blaster Master and other ones. But it seemed like when they made Symphony of the Night, they never had a math quite that intricate as Metroid or some of them games like Metroid. I love Blaster Master. It does have a big map and it's confusing. I agree with you, but I'm just saying that's why people call it Metroidvania. Okay, I must have the wrong controller, I guess. Let me see. Damn. Want to be the guy is an impossible Kaizo game who Dracula fight from Symphony of the Night harkens. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! What is a man? Just a miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you, sucker? Whoa, give me power! Wonder what this song is called. This is the Inverted Museum. The game wise, asking your guys' opinions, what you thought it sounded like to you. It's still here, but we're grinding is why. Level up, boom. It landed on the moon. To the moon, Alice, to the moon. One of these days, pow, right in the kissa. I think that was Andy Kaufman that played Locke I was talking about earlier. Jim Carrey, I think it was Man on the Moon, or what they call that, where he played Andy Kaufman, Locke off of Taxi, a very old, late 70s, early 80s would be my guess. Dan DeVito was way younger, but he was always a small, he was a pretty small guy. Tony Danza and all them were in. There's a lot of pretty damn good actors that was in Taxi. Was that a certain movie you're talking about, Zach? I'm trying to replace what you mean. I was just speaking of the Honeymooners, Jackie Gleason, Art Carney, and all them. About pal to the moon, Alice. You know, his wife. It was just a joke for the show. Wasn't meant to be real, you know. Yes, Dumb and Dumber. Oh. Where'd that part come in? I'm trying to remember. I don't know all of them. I know most of them probably, but... I think they tried to redo Dumb and Dumber, but it was different characters that played the characters in the movie. The guys that played them were different. And how many years was it before Jim Carrey and what's the other guy's name? I could see what he looks like. That white guy was sitting on a toilet. The commode wouldn't flush. Jeff Daniels, is that what it was? What his name was? They didn't come back until what, 15, 20 years later with Dumb and Dumber 2 or whatever they called it. It's like... Jim Carrey gave him the stuff to make him crap himself, get diarrhea. Was that X-Lax or what did he give him? And his stuff, his tea or whatever he's drinking. Or eating, I don't know. Come on. I like when they're going down the road or like drinking, I don't know, it's beer or something in a bottle. Maybe it was just soda pop. I don't know what they were drinking. Driving along, you guys probably know what I'm going to say here if you know the movie Dumb and Dumber. They're driving along, and was that Jim Carrey or somebody had to pee real bad, and they started peeing in the bottle because they didn't have nowhere else to go, and they started filling them up, and they're like, "Pull it over, sucker!" The cop. He's like, "Oh, you've been hitting back on some old grandpa's cough syrup, have you?" They're like, no, you don't understand, but shut up. He picks the bottle up and takes a swig. He's like, ugh. Like, we tried to tell you. It's like, get out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Jim Carrey. Obviously, they've been playing Dr. Robotnik lately, but they say that Carrey was talking about stuff that was supposed to reveal hidden secrets, and I don't know what was all going on. If there's any rhyme or reason to it, I don't know. But yeah, I thought he was funny as an actor. He could. I mean, he didn't really have to prove himself. He was already a, top-notch comedian, but. I did try other roles, more serious roles, etc., but another covert stone, damn it. There it is. There's a blade. That is it. We're going to put that on and see what it does. I wish the dudes that were talking about it were here, but you guys saw me get that blade, right? There it is. Oh, we have two of them? I didn't know that. Shit. I must have got it, didn't even notice. I think that's the same sword, I believe. I don't know what it does. I never... It's that blade there, I think. think that's the blade. Feeds upon enemy souls. So apparently we had one before I realized it. I saw that drop. That's the first time I remember seeing it in my inventory. Pretty sure that's the right one. I mean, feeds upon enemy souls. I don't know if it works with the shield or how that works. So I'm going to have to take a quick restroom break and coffee, etc. Extended break, but I'll be back soon as possible. Hopefully in a few minuets or not very long. Thank you for your time and patience. Brag guy heading to break. See you in a few, people. I'm back, people. I'm back. Cheers, everyone. Salute. Bow on this dojo. Hats off. Welcome back. Thank you, Zach. Glad to be back. Glad you're still here. Okay, we're level 51. We did make a few levels or more recently. Okay, if you fall asleep, I'll tell you good night. Have a good sleep if you do conk out. Whoa, he's still alive? Damn, man. Yeah, it is pretty rough. I was looking for a Ricoli or cough drop. I had some the other day, and now I can't, for the life of me, I can't find one. Banana. Chiquita banana. Chiquita banana. I wish I had a Ricoli or something. I can't find any. If there is any here. What's this here? Let me see. That's just I know I had some Ricoli. It was near here somewhere. Oh, here's Fisherman Friends. That was any good. Probably most of them are smashed. I think they fell down. Yeah, a couple Fisherman Friends or whatever. I do love Ricoli. Me and my grandma used to love Ricoli. My mom and dad would use them sometimes, but they're not as strong as like Halls and stuff like that, but they work for your throat. Some people. That old Ricoli had like a, what do they call that candy back in the way old days? I don't know, like a black licorice flavor. I don't know how else to describe it. Whorehound candy, or what do they call that? There's some kind of name like that, I think. I had some bags of Ricola, different kinds, and I had Fisherman Friend, different kinds. I found one there. It's honey lemon. Fisherman's Friend. I don't know if you guys ever heard or seen those up your way. I had Halls before. I don't get at Halls as much as I used to. I usually get the vapor action stuff. I think that works the best for me, but I can't find a bag of it to save my life right now. Lucky I found one of those Fisherman Friends that didn't get buried or somewhere where I can't find it right now. Chiquita banana. Mostly around here you can only find like the regular flavor, but sometimes you can get different ones. I don't know what all ones you can get, but I know you can get regular, extra strength, I think. I know you can get honey lemon because that's the one I have right now. Usually I don't see too many flavors or, other options for that kind of cough drop or lozenge or whatever you want to call it. I seem like my throat's getting a little better already. I love vapor action. Or that jelly-like stuff you could rub on you. It had like that vapor stuff. Then you had that thing you could like twist the thing off. It was like almost like a pencil or like lipstick. You turn the thing off and put it in your nose, like to inhale the vapor. They got one you could put in the shower or in the bathtub with you, so you can get vapor action going in your tub and all that. The vapor action cough drops, they're my favorite. They work the best. Fisherman Friend is good. Halls are good, but there's just something about, I don't know, probably because I grew up and used vapor action for so long, maybe that's why I like it. Or even more used to it. I don't know. Riccolis are good. Some are stronger, some are different, depending on which ones you get. Riccoli usually has a pretty good selection. I think Halls does too, but I think Vapor Action beats Halls, so in my opinion, I used to use Halls and everybody's like, they're too strong, they make me sick. If you do take too many and your stomach's either empty or not used to eating or getting all that stuff down inside of you, it can make you sick. Don't overdose on cough drops, but enough to keep your throat from breaking up like it is. Hopefully this helps some. I'm going to be taking my time drinking my coffee. You guys can feel free to hang out if you're busy or got other stuff to do or fall asleep. I understand. I thank you coming in when you're able to. And anybody hear from Gilman lately? I never hardly hear from him at all anymore. Or I say hi, how you doing or something, but he used to answer me more than he has lately. I don't know if he's been working more or been sick. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen to people whether they don't go, be able to make it to the stream or talk to you and different things, but just saying for conversation, that's all. I think Gil's working night shift, or at least I think that's the shift he has now. Well, I don't know if Mark comes on YouTube or not, I don't know if he's just a Facebooker. I mostly know Mark from Facebook, and a lot of you guys. We originally met on Facebook many moons ago. I don't know if I'm 6 or 7 years this year. I can't even remember anymore. Stream-wise on Facebook, I'm talking about. On the other pages, I did multi-stream and I did solo streams, like on different pages, different times. There's a couple, I think, that I did as Super Mario Land. Marissa was kind enough to edit it and help me post it on Rumble. They still should be there. I think it was Rumble. One of the newer channels that I was messing with at the time. I might be wrong about the page. She edited it for me and stuff, and I liked that a lot. That turned out really nice. But, yeah, I think I went solo or did some recorded videos on TikTok or maybe a few other places at times. I've been really trying to push and build up my YouTube lately, and you guys are awesome and supporting me. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think they do. I'd agree. I totally agree, Zach. I was watching Gil's stream earlier. I usually talk to him every day. Well, sometimes he'll reply and say hi, and other times he talks more, and other times he doesn't, so I don't know. Whether he's like streaming or working. I mean, he's a busy guy, I know. And I think he was sick not too long ago. I think I remember a little bit about that. I don't know if he's still sick. I think it wasn't too long ago. I don't know if he had a flu or what he had there not too long ago. He usually says hi or something in response. That's cool. That's good. I'm just wondering how he's doing. Hopefully he's doing all right. I always think about how Mark's doing. Hope he's doing all right. I always worry and think about my friends, whether they're here or not. I know if they're not here, there's a good reason why they're not here. I understand. I already called out Rissa and Zach, but I don't know if you guys know Gil Guerrero from Facebook. He's on multiple pages. Yeah, I have no idea whether he did or not, whether he would be able to come or maybe he don't like YouTube. I'm not sure. Some people prefer certain platforms. That's why I got to concentrate more on one page. That's why I decided to go with YouTube. And it's been working pretty good so far. Not money-wise, but viewers and, watch time and all that stuff is getting really high now. Shooting through the roof in that aspect of it. But some days it's not going to be as big, that's obviously, but some days a little more, sometimes a little less, but usually pretty solid numbers overall or better. I know he said about one of the pages I was on, he said he didn't go on it, but I forget what that was, Kick or Twitch or which one it was, back when I was streaming on about every page. Streaming for everybody on every page. That's no joke. I used to go 15 hours or more pretty much every day or more. I still got my Iron Man kind of thing inside of me, but sometimes my health overcomes and my family overcomes time that I want to spend streaming. Hopefully that helped my throat some. I don't know if it did. I think it was Clive that said he doesn't like using Twitch or something like that. Some people don't like certain platforms or would rather use other ones. Some multi-stream or stay with one. I guess that's up to you. You can decide for yourself what you want to do. Ah, crap. I fell down. Forgot about that little hole. Is Gil still multi-streaming? I thought he was. See if I can dig out another cough drop. I don't know how many's in here. These are sugar-free. I wish I had my vapor action. I know I had them just the other day. Now I can't find the damn things. For the life of me, I cannot find them. Put another one in. Well, speaking of Gil, man, sorry, I was going to call his page out. Gil, man, is Mr. G's Game Lab on Facebook. I don't know if he's the same on every other page or not. He multi-streams. He's an awesome friend, awesome streamer that we all love. Gil's a great dude, man. What can I say? He helped me out. He talks to me when he can. I know he can't always, but yeah. Shout out to Mr. G. He is a wizard. Get swampy. Get your swamp on. Bad games matter. That's Gil's movement, or at least it was. Well, I think with a tournament and stuff, and I think he does play better games, different games, but bad games do matter because anything, if you don't know one side of it, you're not going to know the other side of it, you know? If you didn't play a crappy game, how would you know what was good? I mean, to you. Oh, you will? What time you guys usually get together? Is it a certain time or just whenever? Or whatever? I know not everybody can plan and, figure it out 100%. I was thinking about making a schedule, but when I did that and I didn't stream, they're like, why didn't you show? Why didn't you come? We're waiting on you. Wanted to see your streams. Like, I told you I didn't want to do a schedule. It may hurt the page, but I'd rather make sure that I'm there live instead of saying I am and then have to, if I'm sick or something comes up, I hate to have to, like, oh, I was going to stream, or where were you? It's like, oh, I had something else to take care of, but I didn't know until, then, or, close to time. Probably around 4 or 5. Oh, I should be up by then. It depends on when I get to bed and how I feel tomorrow. I got to take care of Allie and my mom and stuff. Usually it's not till later till I get on. That's usually why you don't see me on till later anymore, because I've been a super night owl. I'm the night. I'm Batman. Yeah, that's pretty much what some people do. I mean, nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there is. I just don't want to be stuck with a schedule that I have to keep, because if people are coming in by the hundreds and giving me money like left and right, yeah, I could work out a schedule. But if I'm just doing this stream and I'm not getting paid or anything, I don't want to disappoint anybody if I don't have to, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's going to happen regardless, but try to cut down. Yeah, I'll have a spell where I'll be a day walker. Then I have a spell where I'm a night owl, where I am the Batman and I am the night. Or other schedules in between and all over. But that's just my sleeping habit from streaming and doing other things. Depends on when I go to bed. Sometimes I feel good. I want to stay up longer while I still have some health and energy to try to do something, Do you guys usually play arcade, or do you play other systems and stuff, or? We used to play a lot of arcade, but we did try other systems. Sometimes it would go in sync, and other times it wouldn't. Those are the good old days. I remember those. I loved it when we got together. That's the first time I learned Nightmare on Elm Street as good as I know it now. I'm still not good enough to beat it, but at least I understand it more than what I used to. It's like, how do you know what house you go to and all this stuff, you know? Nightmare on Elm Street for NES. It could probably be a multitude of systems, I'm assuming. Some games, some systems will not sync and some will, so I don't know, sometimes just roll the dice, hopefully it works, and other times, uh-oh, it didn't work, what else can we find to play, you know? Or lose sync, or not work at all, you know? Some games won't work at all. Some, the controls mess up. I mean, who knows what can happen when you go live. Her luck is decent, but it could be higher. I never heard or got to use Fightcade. I'd be willing to try it, but I don't know where you get it, how it works and all that. I know you helped me with all that stuff, so I don't know much about Calera or Fightcade. I remember Calera we used to use a lot back in the day. I think we tried to make our own server and all kinds of stuff. It still wouldn't work any better. It's like, why isn't it working? You know? It seems to work better. Well, that's good that it works better. At least that's an improvement. It can suck when you get out of sync, I'll tell you that, but it's fun playing regardless whether you get out of sync or not, but it can get kind of annoying. Maybe we can figure out a schedule one of these days or sometime, you know, now and then or something. Well, I got different games. I have a group here, or a little tiny community that I joined here on YouTube. We're all trying to grow and get better numbers and stuff, you know, best we can. And it's working pretty good so far. And there's games I like to play with them, but I can't be on all the time. Sometimes we play Pow World. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. Another one that I think Dark plays, Dark's Game and Comics. If you haven't checked him out on YouTube and Rumble, he might have other pages going on. You'd have to ask him. I don't know if he's here now or where he's at, but yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think Mark said something. I see it flashing. I don't know if that was a comment from before. I guess Gil said hi. Well, I guess I sent the invite to Mark. I didn't realize if he knowed what YouTube was or what a link is. I'm not sure what he knows about that kind of stuff. I didn't remember sending that to Mark, but I guess I did. He doesn't have to come. It's just an invite. I was trying to invite a couple of close friends, and I know I sent it to Zach and a few other people, but I just happened to see it now that I actually sent Mark an invite to my YouTube channel. He said, yeah, it is, or something like that. I don't know what he meant by that, but I tried to message Isaac. I don't know where he's at. He might be busy or working or sick. Who knows? Busy doing stuff. But anyway, no big. I just love you guys so much sometimes. This Gil's saying he's getting a headache. I don't know if he has I think he said different times about getting headaches. I think sometimes he gets real bad flus and stuff. I think he had corona there probably at least once or more, if I remember correctly. But let me try to get back here. Where are we? YouTube. I don't know what he uses or anything, but I didn't purposely send him a link. I was just sending links to you and a few others, and I saw a message flash on Facebook. It said Mark, or it started with M. I thought it was Mark. And I went to it, was like, damn, I sent him my link. I don't remember doing that. But what was I doing? I can't even think anymore. Gilmon headaches, yeah. Guess he has one now. I know he don't watch Twitch, because I remember him saying, I think Clive don't like Twitch either. I think those are the two that were saying that they don't use Twitch. But I don't know if I think Clive is on YouTube, on other pages that he streams. I don't think he's able to come in that often, but he's in the league, and he, has his own page and stuff, has other stuff to take care of and all that. But Clive's a good dude. I love Clive Morris. West Yorkshire Gamer. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sometimes I get his name wrong. Don't ask me why. Does he have retro in his name? I don't think so. He plays a variety of games. I know he loves his versus and beat 'em up games. He plays other games too, with the league, and sometimes on his own page he does other stuff. Gilman, he's on Mr. G's Game Labs. I know he's called on Facebook. If his name changed, there's different on other pages. You'd have to ask him if you want to follow him on the other pages. Right now, I think he's having a headache. So, he'll probably, well, he should lay down and get some headache medicine or something, hopefully to help him. I don't know if he usually takes anything or not. Where's the game? I've been talking. I lost my track. I got my coffee gone. I think my... Yeah, we kind of touched upon Ernest earlier. Jim Varney. He was one of the funniest comedians I know of. This more PG-ish for the most part. His Ernest character was iconic. He did commercials. He did a long line of films. All kinds of stuff, you know. Ernest Saved Christmas is way up there. Ernest Goes to Jail. Ernest Rides Again. think. Ernest Scared Stupid. I think that's the Halloween one, or more geared toward Halloween, I guess you would say, in a more PG manner. Trying to think. Ernest Goes to School. Ernest Goes to Camp. I think there's some kind of the best of Ernest or something like that volumes you can get. He does different characters and stuff. Otto, something about Otto, I think he played in. It was like a weird, bizarre, like twisted sci-fi, funny, weird movie. I don't know how else to describe it. But they were going to make Ernest the Pirate, but I guess they didn't have enough footage of Ernest and stuff to do the whole movie. So I guess they had to scratch it because they would have had to have someone else portray Ernest, and they didn't want to do that because Jim Varney was Ernest pretty much. So that was unfortunate it didn't get released, but maybe it was better that it didn't. I don't know. You guys can decide. Ernest Goes to Camp, I think, was one of his first Ernest full-length movies, I believe. He did a lot of commercials, and I think he did Ernest. Basically, he was Ernest in the commercials and the movies. He did, like the Otto one I was talking about, he played a different character in that one. But unfortunately, Jim Varney died years ago of cancer. I think it was lung cancer, some kind of cancer he had. I guess he smoked like a chimney, and what I heard, I don't know. I think. Yeah. When I tried to tell some of my friends or people at work, they thought I was nuts when I brought it up. They're like, those are just for kids. It's like, grown-ups don't watch those. Like, well, I do. Like, I don't care if it's a cartoon or PG or whatever it is. If it's something I like and I think it's funny, I'm going to watch it. That's all I got to say about that. It's like, well, it might be more geared toward kids, but it's not necessarily only for kids, so. Oh, damn. Let's see, we got 6,220. I wonder if we're getting more than one or just one now. We're leveling faster than what we did before, but each time it's going to keep getting higher and harder to reach. I don't know where we should be. I remember grinding a lot of the dark octopus enemies. Dark octopi, however you prefer to say it. But those spawn like everywhere. If you get used to the ink or the stuff they spray out, that can hurt you if you get hit by it. If you can hit them and move like from a distance and time it right, you don't get hit as much. You'll get hit less, a lot less. But I know in that underground cavern there was only one black octopus by himself, along with the troll things in the cave. That look more like mermen to me than cave trolls or whatever they called them. But there's an area where you can get a whole bunch of them to keep spawning. You can sit there and grind forever. I mean, So how's it going, Ryan? I saw you comment now. I don't know if you were here very long or how long, but thank you for coming in. Whoa, damn it. Usually get that a little easier than that. We're still getting decent XP compared to what we were. If we went back to the library and places, it'd be like 10 a week or a month, I think, by the time you leveled there now. Way longer than this, that's for sure. This is taking a while, so. The Chrysogrim I'm using, that's one of the OP. We just got the Morn Blade. Well, we got two of them. I don't know when I got the last one. I didn't even know I had one. But I grabbed the one and I was like, isn't that Covenant Stone? They drop that more often than the Blade. But when I went in there to check it, it said 2 there. It's like, what, 2? Like, I didn't know that. We got to grind anyway, so we get more, I guess we get more or less. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but we wanted the Blade really bad. I'm not sure if I can get much use out of it, if I can even figure it out. Someone tried to compare it to the shield rod thing, said it was better than that, but other than that, I don't really know. We got the Alucard shield and some other ones. When I was using the Alucard and using the shield rod, yeah, it was really powerful once you figure out how to use it. You just bring your shield up after you have it activated on you. Then it'll hurt the enemy in front of you, but the magic MP or magic power, or whatever it stands for, that's what I call it. The magic power goes like way too fast. I'm like, you're sitting there kicking butt and all of a sudden you run out of magic. It's like, now I have to switch my weapons. Like, what the hell? It's like, I don't know. It's real easy to run out of magic with the shield rod and all that together. I think that sword might be meant to be used with a shield, but I'm not 100%. I'm only going by whoever was telling me. I know we had Matt, Ryan, and Grandmaster, I think, been talking and hanging out lately. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Thanks, Zach, for coming in. Everybody else, Rissa. Wolfman was in the other night for a while. People from the Dark Ely community, thank you all for your help and support. Anybody and everybody from the day one till the day I die, or eternity, or whatever comes next. See, we're cutting it down pretty good still compared to what it was. If there's a better part to grind or items we might need from other enemies, please let me know so we can go and grind. We're still getting decent XP from these dudes compared to what we were getting, so yeah. Dollar, dollar, holla, holla. You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, when I talk to people that know about Ernest, they're like, oh, I remember that old Ernest Goes to Camp. Either people like it or they hate it or in between. Yeah, they could give or take care less. Or most people, if they do like it, they usually, Ernest Goes to Camp, right? Yeah. But he made a lot of other good ones. Like, I didn't know they made any more of those. I thought they quit after Ernest Goes to Camp. They're like, well, he's been around for a while, different movies. I think that's kind of same with Weird Al Yankovic, or however you say his name, Weird Al. It's easier on the tongue and the throat, but sometimes, like, yeah, that Bad album or whatever is like, is he still around? Or, oh, he just put out a new album. I didn't know that. You know, it's like, is he? Where's he been? I didn't go nowhere. It's like you just probably didn't notice I was releasing stuff, doing things. I don't know. Something that happens sometimes. Ernest also had Ernest in the Army. I forgot about. Slam Dunk Ernest. I don't know if you guys are still there hearing me or not. Just going through some earnest stuff coming through my head and Weird Al, because of some of the people, like, they're like, oh my god, I remember that one movie, but that one album, where are they? Or I didn't know they're still making stuff, you know. It's like some people don't know. I probably haven't been keeping up with Weird Al's newest stuff. I don't know. I think he still does his thing. I mean, he's been doing it for years. There's times where I might have been off the radar and then came back after I realized he had a new album, if they sounded, you know, good enough. Weird Al was a huge talent for a long time now. Too bad Ernest had to go when he did, Jim Varney. But we gotta find the Sacred Heart. Ah, crap. Damn. tried going through the center of the map. I got lost and got here different times or other places, but when I went to the center, some of those enemies seemed very difficult to me altogether. Like the big knight, the sword dude, I can usually take them out one by one when they show up. They show up in groups, like swarm you, they're harder to kill. And they can take your health down real quick and there's no save room. I mean, yeah, maybe if you went at the end of the hall or dropped down somewhere, maybe eventually, but there's not one right there, you know what I mean? A lot of the places have them closer. Depends on how much XP they give you, how fast you can kill them, and if you're not dying from them, and you're still leveling, you're still doing pretty good. Eventually, we're probably going to have to transition to something else. I think you can get up to level 99 or 100 or something like that, but I think we're about 51, so we're way away from that. I don't think you have to get that high to beat the game, but it's there if you want to. I mean, welcome back. Had to finish up some laundry and other crap. The giddy's helping you. The giddy's up. Going to meet me soon. Well, thanks for coming in, Zach. Thank you for all your help with me as such a good friend all these years. Thank you for the sacred hearts. Cat's up and scratching couch and stuff. Oh yeah. Do you ever give them catnip? They probably go insane with catnip. I know if Allie had something like catnip, she'd probably go insane. Be a wild dog. She's a top ninja guard dog for me, aren't you, girl? A little bit sick, but she's doing okay. Hopefully she does all right and gets better soon. She's my little sweetheart. Catnip makes them just roll around. Oh crap. How did he survive that? Sucker. Yeah, there's some people that claim that dogs actually like cat food better than dog food and vice versa. I don't know how true that is for some animals, and some people it may be correct, and other people maybe not. Well, we gave Allie dog food. She won't eat it, no matter what. My neighbor got some cat food. I think one was 9 lives, and I don't know what kind it was. It might have been chicken. But we put it in a bowl, and she took one look at it. She turned her nose up like, no, she didn't want it. No, sir, she didn't want it. It's like, well, that probably is pretty good meat, but can't make her eat it if she don't want to eat it. She has to eat something she likes. Ooh, 2 bags of minis. Penny girl tries to eat cat food, so Penny must like dog food or something attracts her to it. So it must be appealing to certain dogs, whether it's supposed to be dog or cat food. I think people used to eat cat food and that because it was cheaper. But now everything costs too damn much. Even cat food and stuff, dog food or any of that costs like way more than it ever used to. Like way too much. I don't think I could bring myself to eat it if I was absolutely starving out of my mind, maybe, but before that I highly doubt it at all. Even then I might die, fall over before I could stomach it. I don't know. That'd be ugh. Yeah, we gave her a can of that 9 Lives chicken or something like that. I don't know what exactly it's called 100%, but those 9 Lives is something to do with chicken. And we try to give her different dog food, cat food. She usually turns her nose up, but they want nothing to do with it. That's how she does. Yep. I also heard the familiars in this game. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the familiars or know the familiars. They're basically like a little sidekick or a character you can use. One's a bat, one's a fairy, one's a sword, ghost and demon. Supposedly, I don't know if they all change at a certain level. I'm not positive. But I heard about the sword card, the sword familiar. If you do get to 50, he changes or something. That's what I heard anyway. Level up again, booyah. Damn it, I thought I could grab it. Come on, sword, kill him, sucker. Oh, we got him, I think. Booyah. Savey, savey. We had a pretty good chunk out of us, even though we were doing it better because we've been practicing over so many times. You can also always flub up. Even the best professional, anybody messes up at times. I'm not saying I'm an expert at this game, but sometimes I can do better. The sword seems to kill him quick. I don't know. Let there be fire and lightning. We got over 40,000. If we go back to the library and start gathering rings, we'd be rich. At least for a little bit. It goes quick, though. Be nice to get a cape where you could change the colors on them, but I think the cape we have is the best cape we got. The diamond plate I don't think is good as Alucard armor. We also have Alucard armor, Maul or Mal, however you say that. Chrysogrims have to be one of the best sword, single-handed sword in the game. What time we're getting to be? We're just about midnight, a little bit after. Bry Guys Way. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. You made it to Bry Guys Game Corner. I'm here with my sidekick, I give my girl Pup. We're coming to a live recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows. Time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please help me free or paid by PayPal stars subscriptions, only $4.99 a month. Most of them are on Facebook, but PayPal is universal on pretty much anywhere. A lot of places use PayPal anymore. eBay, a lot of places anymore. I had different people talk and ask me about using the Cash App. I have no idea how that would work. I think you probably have to have a phone to do that, and I don't have a working phone. Yes, I have broken phones that won't work. I can't afford it anymore, so I don't know if you could use it or activate it somehow else. I never could figure it out. See, now we're over 11,000, so it keeps going higher and way higher. Level 52, not bad, but we still got a long ways to go. I don't know what level or what weapons. Chrysogrims, I think, would cut them up Dracula up pretty good. Shaft seems a little more trickier. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but the weapon we're using that goes real quick and you see it fly all over the place, that is a Chrysogrim. We got multiple Chrysogrims, we got multiple Morn Blade, or however you would say that. I don't know if fire armor is better against these dudes or not. Looks like fire when they get hit, but I don't know if that means this is their power or not. See, it's cutting away, but less now. Every time you level, it's going to be less and less, so I don't know where to go next. Look at the map, where to go. There's places I want to fill in before we're all said and done with this playthrough of the game. It's like some of the places I don't know if I could survive at all. Ah, dang it. I know I can do this better. There we go. Oh, man. But I had that. Any idea how long we've been live? I'm not sure. Maybe it'll tell me on Facebook or YouTube, maybe. Well, I think we've been live almost 4 hours or close to it, I believe. I can't always check it, especially if it's a full screen game. Makes it harder to check. Let's see, try to bring the game back up here. 10,000. It is cutting away at it, but I'm not sure by how much. We're 15, almost 16,000 when I last checked it. Now we're below 11,000, but heading closer to 10. But I don't know if commands work for me on any pages anymore. Let's try one to see if it works. I don't know if that kind of stuff works on YouTube or any other pages. Didn't seem like the time came up when I typed it there, but I tried. Another one. Another one bites the dust. We got another blade. I saw it that time. So that's 3. I think we have that blade so far. Damn. Ah, crap. Oh, you jerk. The sword cut that down. Okay, we're almost 9,000. Damn. Shoot. Diego, welcome in. Grinding? What do you think? I heard about that. I tried the shield rod and Alucard's shield. I did not like that at all. Burns up magic too quick. That's what I don't like about it. I got a sword that people keep telling me I got like 3 of them off of these dudes. I didn't know I had any till just now. See the Morn blade? I got 3 from these dudes. I'm getting all kind of rare stuff. I got a Joel sword where I could turn stuff into rings and get all kinds of friggin' money. Yeah, I've been learning a lot of new stuff. Covenant stone these guys drop. Of course, there always could be better places, but can you survive? If you run out of magic, what the hell are you gonna do? If you die, you're dead. If you don't heal quick enough, they're hitting you too hard. I don't know. When I use a shield, it just seemed to burn the magic up like way too quick. I use a mist, it burns up magic pretty fast. Yeah, it burns it quick. Supposedly this one sword, Melbourne's supposed to be even better than Shield Rod, but I don't know. I just got it. I just know. Well, I had one before, didn't even know I had it. I kept getting a lot of these Covenant stones, and I didn't get the sword for longest time, or didn't know I had any on me. Then I started today. I saw one laying there. I picked it up. We got the chrysogrims. I grind specifically to get those because they're like the OP blades in the whole level. But Morn Blade's supposed to be better than the Shield Rod, but I don't care what's better, what's not better. You could play the way you want. I'll play the way I want. If I could figure out a better way to utilize some of these items, I might try it some more. But right now, this is working, so. Already beat like 5 bosses already. I don't know how many are left or where all we need to go. There's a lot of map to fill in that I can't either get it to work or I keep getting hit too much. Those things that fly and shoot arrows, they suck no matter how you slice it. They follow you real close. They could shoot an arrow the whole way across the damn screen. I kid you not one bit. I think that might be in the inverted chapel, I think, where they're at. Trying to hurry here. I asked people what the best place to grind now at my level, and he told me toward the center. And I went back to the center. I got my butt handed to me. I'm not lying one bit. In the library, and you can see how much XP each enemy and guardian gives. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't have no idea. I'm still learning the game, and I wanted this game and got it when it first came out. Believe it or not, that's the truth. This sword is nice. It gives you health. It's fun. Well, I never had a Joel sword before. I never could get that kind of money that quick. If you have lower enemies, you can really grind the rings pretty fast. The sellable rings. In the library, they seem to drop them. In the regular castle, Chrysogrim, I think, is the most OP single weapon in the whole game. But the other one I'm showing there, we have 3 of them. They're a rare drop. We've been grinding these guys the last couple nights, or at least we killed the Reaper and did some other stuff the other night. But I'm like, what if I get harder enemies? And these guys were harder at first. But when I got the Chrysogrim and all that, it helped change matters a lot. But going to the center, I die. Toward the center where the clock room, where they got the knight with the shield and the guy with the blades, and it seemed like they all come too close together. It's like if you throw holy water or whatever weapon you have or slice at him, he can put that shield up at any time, and then the sword guy can come running in and just destroy you. I usually missed over top or bat over top them. I never usually mess with them that often. I killed them separately in different levels. They're probably lower levels and, separate from each other. There's some that can be close in the same room, but not as close as the clock room area before you get to the clock on the inverted clock. Yeah, them enemies are way tougher, way higher level. I tried to go there to grind. They handed my butt to me. I either died or had to run for my life and use all my potions. Not saying I don't struggle here at all. I'm doing way better now, but... I had to go over and chase down the dodo bird to get his items. I don't even use them that much. Maybe I should be, but I'm no expert. I don't remember half of these items I've been getting lately. The people have been coming here. I probably wouldn't have got them or even known about them if it wouldn't have been for them. Matt, Ryan, Grandmaster. I don't remember who all. Different people came in to either help support in different ways or to help with the game or both, you know. I understand what you mean. That's supposed to be one of the deadliest combos in the game is the shield rod and the Alucard shield. What exactly you're calling guardians? I'm not sure. These dudes are big enough to be a guardian. I don't know. I'm lost in the map. This is like a Metroidvania style map. I think we got the first map. If it ain't complete, it's very close to it anyway. I know this one has holes and more areas to fill in, but I just got here more recently, so yeah. There's a lot more stuff that needs to eventually be worked on, but... Oh, I was trying to do that. Someone was telling me about that. The golden skeleton with the big bone. I say big bone. I don't know. Blue bone, whatever you want to call it. I was grinding him and he wouldn't give it to me. And the person that sent me there, he said he looked it up. And he said you have to beat the game and come back through. Now, there's supposed to be a couple tricks with the librarian as well. I got the Axe Knight armor. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's where I kept getting killed in Order Center. I hate the Guardian suckers. They suck to high heaven. That's what they do. If I could use a shield and then rest or get something for my magic to go up, I think one of the... Well, the person that told me about going to the golden skeletons with the big bones, they told me you had to go beat the game and come back to fight them before you could get it on a PS1 version. I don't know how true that is, if it's look upable. I don't know, or if you know anything about it. You're mentioning a ring that I think it was Grandmaster was talking about the other night. We're grinding the yellow skeletons or the gold skeletons or whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean, the skeletons that are in here. Or close by here, I think. I was fighting him and he wouldn't drop the damn ring no matter what. I was there for hours. We got some turquoise rings or something and I don't know what else, but no ring of Varda or whatever it is. He's like, get that ring, and that's like a super powerful ring, but I'm like, where to get it? I want it now, you know. I want to go get it. I did get a lot of stuff, though. I got 2 chrysogrims. Sometimes I get more chrysogrims than other. I got the dragon helm. I got katanas. Warmblade, we got 3. They're usually pretty rare drops on most occasions. We've been grinding here forever. I don't know where else to go without dying, because I tried going to the center and they just killed my ass. I'm not joking. They just own me. I'm not being an idiot. I'm not the best at Castlevania, but I know a little bit about it. I'm learning as I go. I still have a lot that I need to know about this game. I'm not going to pretend or say that I know it all. I sure as hell don't, but... There's some shields that I wanted to get, or at least wanted to try to get. Yeah, I'm not worrying about the rare drop on these guys anymore, because we already got 3 of the blades off of these dudes already. And that was without putting much luck on there, you know, extra luck added on. Because I did have the Ring of Arcana, or however you say that. When I was doing like the Dodo Bird and some of those. He drops the Heart Brooch, and I think he has the Rune Stone or sword. You can throw it. It's like a big blade. I never had those before. I don't know where we got the Joel blade. I never had it before. Addicted to tips. Game, LOL. Well, back in the day when I bought it, it was relatively new. I got the PlayStation probably a little bit later after it came out, but when I heard of this game, I was a kid. I grew up with Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I love Mario, Sonic, and much other stuff, Kirby, yada yada. I could go on and on, but you know, Castlevania seemed to be my most favorite series of all time. That has to be way up there. And I still struggle with certain Castlevanias. This one I can usually beat more than other ones. Castlevania 2 Simon Quest, I probably beat that way more than any other one. Super Castlevania 4, I can usually get through that eventually. It takes me a long time, but I can usually do it. But I just beat Castlevania 3 again for the first time since I had it on NES. Yes, I got it when it first came out, or very early on anyway. It was still on the shelves in the store, brand new. I think I got the first Castlevania at the local trading post. I might have also got part 2 there, I'm not sure. There's a lot that I had to buy full price or on sale. Some who knows what some of these games go for now anymore, you know, collectors. What a collector would ask for. Now there's a difference between what a collector wants or asks for and a buying price that people are willing to pay. Yes, I also tried to do the death skip or the luck trick, whatever you want to call it. Well, I watched a video and it said all you had to do was like the first wargs or whatever they're called, the big werewolves or the big wolves. It said just jump over 2 wolves and turn around, let them hit you. You fly right through the door. I'm like, nope, it ain't working. It ain't working. Why in the hell not? Then I went to another video or written. I looked up different videos and written stuff about that death skip or Grim Reaper skip at the beginning in the first castle where you don't lose all your armor. That makes your luck shoot up, but your other stats go way down. But I did it once a long time ago, and I love playing with that, not losing my stuff. I thought it was really cool. I never knew you could do it for most of my life, and I heard about it, like, I gotta try it. Well, yeah, I did succeed before, but now I can't do it no matter what. You have to enter like a certain luck code. I don't know if you can do it the first time or the second time through. I tried everything, each and everything that I know of to try to get it to work, but it wouldn't. I had it work once, but I had a good friend help me to figure it out. With him helping me, I did it once for sure. Because I know when I did it, it's like, I wonder if you can make it the whole way through the game, you know, if you do this skip. And I did. Might have took me longer. I'm usually take longer anyway, so I was like, well, if I can get some good luck, I might get better items, and it did help. Some of these items I don't remember if I ever had them or not, or it's been a long time ago, let's say. I didn't know what the Joel sword even existed or what it did. I knew Chrysogrim's because that's the one you need badly. you need badly against a lot of enemies, especially in the inverted castle. That's the first time they show up. But they are one of the most OP single-handed blades in the game. I never usually use two-handed. I usually never use a shield too much. If I did use, I got killed, and I didn't like how it worked. I didn't like it. It just didn't seem to work for me. I'm like, sometimes they say, well, the shield can give you some protection if you don't like bring it out or use the shield rod, or I don't know. This one sword that that I just got up here, the Morn Blade, they're very rare. I got 3, but if you grind a certain area for a long time, eventually you'll start getting them more. It gives you rings. You can get money quick. It's not a very strong sword, but it can get you rich. For a low level like me, you know. If you go through the library, they drop quite a few rings, and you can get thousands and thousands of dollars for just them rings. Plus, well, you're already pulling in the, you know, bags and otherwise. I mean, yeah, but it looks cool, and it does give you rings when you kill the lower enemies. You can get money faster. I think that's all it's for. I mean, you can't really fight with it higher up. Definitely not. It's not made for that. It's a money-making sword. Why they call it a Joel sword, I don't know, but I know what it does. I found out. I didn't even know about it. Yeah, it sucks for fighting, but it does give you some good drops of rings and stuff you can turn in the library and make a lot of money really fast. I was in the underground cavern, or whatever the hell they call that place. I wanted to fight them dark octopus. They're in the game. I could only find one where well, they look like mermen to me, but they're like cave trolls or something. There's only one of those dudes there, and I remember grinding a whole field or area of nothing but a dark octopus, or whatever the hell they call it. What am I doing? Oh, you jerk. Okay, since I'm so low on health, I think I'm going to use a library ticket. I didn't even know you could use a library ticket. Okay, back when I used to play it more, and I thought I knew a lot more about it. I did not. I'm being honest. I still don't, but I'm learning more and more. Now watch here. If you want money, this is probably a quick way. I know there might be better ways of doing it. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm talking about grinding for money, not leveling. The moon rod, the moon sword, or whatever the hell it's called, it's only made to give you rings. Like, you can take them to the library and get all kinds of money for them. I mean, I'm just being honest. That's pretty sweet if you ask me. If you never heard or ever used it before. I never knew it existed or could use it till now. Everybody used to tell me, oh, you can't use a library ticket in the inverted castle. That's what people used to tell me all the time. I just took their word for it. You know, I didn't check into it or delve into it. And then I've been streaming it lately on here. People have been helping me. I've been learning a lot more stuff that I didn't know about. If you want money, there's a place that drops... well, Well, yeah, I was in that cave where the 2000 bagger thing drops. That's where I was grinding at one time, but I forget how to get there. There was cave trolls and a dark octopus that was in that. I'm pretty sure that's the same place because I think there's very few places that drops $2,000 bags. I remember getting them. It was in the under. How'd you describe it? The reversible caverns, yeah. Yeah, I remember I was there. I wanted to stay there and grind forever, but I wasn't really getting any XP. It's like, I know I'm not getting much XP off of this anymore. This. It's not guaranteed every guy you hit turns into a ring. Sometimes you'll get more, sometimes you get less. What are you talking about? You return to the normal castle if you do... Well, if you use a library ticket, it'll take you back to the library and the original library, but when I had library tickets, like, don't worry about them because you can't use them in the reverse library. Or the reverse castle, I meant to say, not library. That's what people told me for the longest time. They're dropping rings a lot faster the first couple times I tried the jewel sword. Now they're like sucking now. Like, damn it, man. I don't know if it's because we are a higher level or we made multiple trips to the second castle. I mean, there's different possibilities. They were dropping the rings pretty steady, like, there for a long time. I think I had like between 30 and 50,000 with the bag money plus the rings pretty fast. If they keep dropping, but if they don't, then... I think I had over 60 Zikaron rings and probably 20 to 40 other rings. Yeah, I had quite a few. Oh, there's a $1,000 drop. That don't usually happen. Let's see here, if we do a couple switches here, we can up our luck. I think that helps too. I was never really big into luck, but now I am more since I understand it better. Before I never did. If you have a certain set, you're supposed to get more luck. I kept trying to do the death skip. But it wouldn't work. I spent 6 to 8 hours or more. I couldn't get the friggin' thing to work, no matter what video, no matter what guide or what walkthrough. Either, you know, full walkthrough, just partial walkthrough, just about the trick itself. I couldn't get the damn thing to work anymore. I was like, how did I ever do that before? And I'm like, well, I got to start getting through the castle and start doing stuff. I can't wait, you know, forever to do that. I know if you pull that off, you get real high luck. But there's also another one. If I can find the damn blades and the shield. If you have the a la carte stuff, I don't know if you ever heard of this. If so, stop me now before. It has to be a la carte, not a la carte. It's the stuff you get in the top right of the clock if you get the stopwatch. And then you go to the clock room in the original castle. If you go up inside with a double jump or however you want to get up there, on the right side, audio cart's in there. It's supposed to give you more luck when you wear it. Yeah, it does. Why, I don't know. We have to find the a la carte shield, but you do get extra luck by doing this. It's not preferable to go out and fight guardians or enemies twice your level or something, but it's ideal if you're trying to collect certain items and you can survive against the enemy. It gives you more luck if you do this. You might lose your other stats, so you gotta be concerned about that as well. But where in the hell's that? There's the a la carte shield. Okay, see the luck? Plus 40. That was just by putting on the 3 a la carte things. That's how you get extra luck that way. Your other stats might suck, but if you're a lower level, you should be able to survive. If you get too high, you're going to die no matter what. If you have better armor, better weapons, you can survive and take more damage. We go on and on about that, you know what I mean? But see, now you can't do the Joel sword because you have to have all 3 equipped. So that kind of throws a monkey wrench into that, sort of. Guess we might as well get a Christogram out since we can't. We'll probably change our armor before we go forward. I just wanted to show you that you could get extra luck by doing that. That's something I didn't know most of my life either. Thanks to the people that have been coming in here lately is how I've been finding most of the stuff out. I'm still dying and making mistakes, but I'm doing a little better than what I used to. I've been rusty. I had times where it was months or years in between playing this game because I usually try to play different ones and beat them or get better at them. And then by the time I get back to this, I already forgot what I learned or never learned it at all, so. The Melbourne thing's supposed to work with the shield. I don't know how that works. It's supposed to be better than the shield rod, that sword here. It says feeds upon enemy souls. That's where we're fighting against that big sword dude in the inverted Colosseum. Christogram, best one-handed sword, bar none. I mean, there's some that might be able to match or come close, but they can't beat it. But you could, well, you can't. It doesn't work. You have to have all 3 parts at the same time. So it's like, well, if you want to use a Joel sword, you can't do the luck thing. There's one ring that gives you more rare drops. I think you were telling me about it. The Casa, or however you say that. Half the time I can't see stuff right when I'm trying to look for something. There it is. Here's the axe armor I was telling you about. That's one of the tricks you can do with the librarian. If you keep hitting them from underneath with the super jump or whatever you want to call their super boots, whatever term you understand. The one where you hit down and up and jump. Well, if you keep hitting the librarian, this is one of the suits you can get here. Your night axe, dude, with that suit that he gives you. You have to hit him quite a few times, I guess, for it'll drop it, from what I understand. But I think the librarian also has another item that's probably not as good as the Twilight Cloak, but it's a rare item. If you hit him like 20 times before you hit the ground, if you do it really quick, you can do it. But I'm not that great at combos and all that, so I was glad just to get this suit. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's cool. It looks awesome, but what happens, this guy is so heavy he can't hardly jump. See how limited jumps he is? Like, there's supposed to be another thing that's I don't know if it's a suit or a cape or what it is, but I think it's Dracula's tunic or something like that. That's if you hit, I think if you hit the librarian 20 times before you hit the ground. I thought they were bullshitting me that it couldn't be done. If you time it right, yeah, you can stay in the air. It's not easy for me, but to others it might be easy. I'm just saying, it's a possibility if you want to item at the library, but I think you have to go to the second library and come back before you can get the Dracula's tunic chance. So once you go to the second castle, you can come back, and if you hit him 20 times in a row without hitting the ground, you can get Dracula's tunic or something like that. I don't know how many times. Maybe it's more than 20. It's quite a few hits. I don't know. Apparently you can't touch the ground. I'm not sure. It's supposed to be real good for defense, but people said the Twilight Cloak is better. I don't know. I'm just saying what I heard and what I understand. You know, I might be wrong. Yeah, you have to be really quick, and you can't drop on the ground, from what I understand. It's like, man, if I could keep up in the air. There's sometimes I did like multiple ones in a row, and then I'd screw it up or hit the ground. It's like, damn it, I'll probably never get that one. Yeah, you have to have quick ninja-like skills to pull that off, in my opinion. This armor is not really worth getting, but it's kind of cool to have it anyway. So you can barely get off the ground. If you want some extra luck, that you already know about the ring already. That's supposed to give you a chance of getting more rare drops. Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in, man. Damn, I got poison. Damn it. I think there's something I was told about the sword card or familiar. If you can pull it off, I guess 50 he changes or something, but I don't know if any other characters do or not. See, well, right now I have the sword at level 45, fairy 63. First one we got was the demon card. I couldn't find the other ones till later. But I used the demon because he would flip the switches like in the underground, whatever you want to say. But someone said if you hit 50, he changes the sword. I don't know about the other one. I don't remember the fairy changing, but I'm not 100% sure. She's 63. I didn't even know she was that high. We didn't even use the ghost, really. The bat was pretty aggro and attacked pretty good. The sword is kind of slow and cumbersome. Sometimes he's a little quicker, but usually slow, but, you know, steady. I'm just trying to level him up to see if he's going to change like I was told he's supposed to. I don't know if I'll keep him. I don't know if he's any stronger or what will happen if he hits 50. He's 45 now. We're just basically grinding to get money and rings so we can go back and get potions and then go back and grind somewhere. That's the main idea. And try to get rare items and whatnot. We got like 5 bosses down in the inverted castle we beat, and I think we got 100% or better on the first castle. We're, I think, halfway or so in the inverted one. I know we got more ways to go. But, yeah, it's going to take me many parts and many hours to finish this. But the way I play, you know, I just play the way I play. That's all I can say, you know. My throat's starting to get hoarse, and that I might have to take a quick break. I might have to end it shortly tonight. It just depends on if I can get feeling better here. I'll be right back. back, people. Sorry, yeah, nature was calling. I had to use the restroom. I was looking for cough drops. I still can't find my... I love the vapor action cough drops the best. I found a couple fishermen friends. I think they helped me slightly, but not as much as the vapor ones seem to. Anybody there? Testing, testing, check, check. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar, I'm back. I'm back, people. Let's get to the chopper. Do it now if you want to live. Okay, I'm trying to get the sword to level 50. That ain't gonna happen. Well, he could level up here. Some people don't really... Nobody knows the game 100% everything. Well, there's some that know a hell of a lot, I'll tell you. Aquamarine, see? Look at that. In the background there, how sweet that looks. You see like a light and the chairs and stuff moving behind there as you're moving along. I usually stick with the books for the most part. The other ones will drop them too, but... See how the Joel sword has that cool, like, rainbow effect when you use it? Yeah, it's pretty useless in combat, I totally agree. But for getting rings on lower level enemies, yes, it works pretty good. I forget where I got it at. People probably know more about that than I do, but... There might be some runs where you get a whole bunch, and other runs you don't get any, or a couple where it may drop other items. Usually it's a ring. They do drop anything. Zikaron seems to be the more popular one that drops more often, but there is Aquamarina and other ones that do drop. Not as many as the Z ring, let's call it. Yeah, you can get a lot of money quick with rings, and plus we already got, what, 47,000. I'm trying to get money for more potions to go back and grind, because, yeah, I need more potions. That's how I do it, and there's probably a lot of other ways you can do it if you want. I'm not the fastest or the best of the game, but I do always love my Castlevanias and always will, so. The one guy was here who made me laugh super hard. I was getting frustrated and it was getting pretty difficult. And they told me about the jewel ring. Like, how come you're not using a jewel ring? It's like, I never heard of it. Do I have it? Where is it? Then once I found out we had it, they explained, it's like, try it here. Like, see what happens. Like, okay. It's like, I didn't know what its properties were, how it worked. Now I love it now. Again, my level, it'd take forever and a day to level here. I'm just basically trying to grab some rings so I can buy potions and stuff. That's the main reason I use the jewel sword, just for grinding rings and stuff for money, because it adds up pretty quick, believe me. I would like to get back to the underground cave, but I'm not the best with maps and understanding where I'm going. I'm just being honest. I have a severe disability toward that kind of stuff, so that's why I usually suffer. Trying to learn. I try my best, though, but I just usually use this route here. The books respawn and a few other enemies. Damn, the sword cut the book before I could get it. Hey here, look. I want some rings. Quit hitting my dudes. There's Aquamarini. Zikaron already, see? I don't know any other way to get rings any faster than that. Just being honest. If there's another way, let me know. That's how I learned. I just learned it. I've been playing Castlevania ever since I was a kid, so yeah. I had this since day one, this game. Yeah, I struggled, but I finally beat it. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to play the whole game again. And I got back into streaming, like, hell, I love the game. Might as well grind and try to learn more about it, you know? Stuff like that. I said you have to have patience. This is not going to work every time you hit an enemy. It's like sometimes you'll get a whole bunch, sometimes a few, sometimes you won't get any. but if you keep repeating, the more rings you should get eventually. I don't know any other way to get rings that quick. I mean, yeah, there are some rings that drop from enemies once in a while, or some that are in certain places depending on where you go, but that's only like, you know, a small count compared to what you can get with this Joel sword. So if you're hurting for money for items, I mostly save it for potions and stuff like that. That's why I came back, because I'm trying to buy more potions, so I'm more stocked in case I run into a boss. And enemies that are hitting me hard try to survive, I can always tick it out. I was always told to use a library ticket if you're stuck, and I never knew you could use it in the inverted castle. I don't know why, but that's the way I understood or learned it. I'm not sure. I couldn't go into great detail about it, but believe me, I didn't think you could. Well, if you take a look at the inverted castle, there is no librarian. It's upside down. There's a couple items like hanging you can knock down from the what used to be the floors, now the ceiling. Pretty much is the deal on the inverted castle. So we got 47th something. We got a lot of rings, and we can get a lot more if we want to. If you want to do this, this is a route to get money faster. As soon as you get the Joel ring, but you have to go to the second castle first before you can come back and do it, as far as I understand. I mean, there's some things you might be able to do right away. There's some things maybe not. I don't know if I reached the second castle before I got the axe armor stuff, but I know I got it from hitting the librarian underneath, you know, a big shaft that leads up to where he sits in the regular castle library. And supposedly if you go back from the second castle and back, you can possibly get something called Dracula's tunic or something like that. It's supposed to be real high defense. It's really good, but people claim that the Twilight Cloak is the same, if not better. So I don't know. What I was told, I'm not no ninja skilled person, so combos staying off the ground for 20 to 100 hits, whatever it takes. I don't know if anybody really knows. I couldn't stay up long enough for him to give me the Dracula's tunic. But the axe armor, when I got it, I was pretty happy to get it. A collectible. He's pretty strong against these lower level enemies. I'm not sure higher up if he's any good. He can't really jump. He's really heavy. So yeah, it's kind of a cool bonus, like collectible thing. The Dracula tunic would be more practical, but it's very hard to get. You have to be super ninja to stay off the ground for like forever to get it. That's what I was told, and I can't stay up more than a couple times. Sometimes I stay up a little longer, but you have to hit up and down and jump like super quick, like over and over, like, you know, so many times it's unreal. But the Twilight Cloak, if you get that, it's about the same thing. I mean, and it might even be better. Some people claim it could be better. I don't know. Twilight Cloak's one of the best cloaks in the game. That's what I was told. Dracula's tunic isn't bad, but it's hard to get. You know what I mean? And the axe armor is cool, but I didn't really need it, but I'm glad I got it. Come on, shoot down. There we go, bam. Where's everybody at tonight? I think we're rising up to 43. Welcome in, everybody. Awesome to have you. How you doing, everyone? I'm at the Bright Guys Game Corner doing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Probably one of the best Castlevanias ever made, in my opinion. I love a lot of Castlevanias. Well, some they're my most favorite, or a lot of the Castlevania series, but I do love Ninja Gaiden, Ghosts and Goblins, Golden Ghosts, Maximo, whatever they call them later. Some follow Sir Arthur and some more Maximo, you know, in the 3D era. We're probably going to play a lot of different games, but I haven't played this in a while, and I want to try to get practice up on Rust. Try to get that old man Rust off a little bit. Are you here, Ryan, Matt, Master? I forget exactly what your name is, Matt.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Okay, look, well, we haven't been grinding that long. Look how many rings we got already. 29.
Thank you. Thank you.
As many as you have, as many times you can keep clicking to the right to show you how many you got.
Thank you. Thank you.
See how quick that worked?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We got a pentagram, you see that? That doesn't happen very often. Not usually. Damn. Damn it. Get running, sucker. Damn. Okay, I basically came back to get some potions. That was the main reason. I wanted to show you guys the Joel sword. It's new to me, man. But on our lower level, if you're higher level, you should be able to survive. You don't want to do it when you first. It takes a while to get it anyway, so I suggest level up a little bit before you worry about doing the trick with the Joel sword. It's not the best weapon, but it will give you rings, give you money very quickly. I guess I could put on different things here. I was trying to wait for my usual dudes have been helping me out the last couple nights or more. I think Ryan was talking there a little bit earlier. Not sure where Matt and Grandmaster, I forget his full name, but Grandmaster something, was hanging out a lot lately. I miss him. I miss a lot of my people over on Facebook and other people, but some of them come over here from Facebook. Supposedly this blade can, I think, work with the shield, but it's supposed to be even better than the rod shield. That's what I heard, but I don't like it because it burns up too much magic. Now I'm trying to get my sword up to 50, see if he changes like he's supposed to. Okay, I was going to show you. You guys might know about this sword already, but it's new to me as well. I don't know what a show tell. I guess a obsidian curved sword. We have a couple different kind of katanas. I don't know what the bat pentagram even does. We've got the Sword of Hatter. Some of these I don't even know where I got them from. Herald Shield is one of the shields we have. There's this regular katana, Ice Brand, Zaiwi Hander. I don't know, it's like a German two-handed sword. Rune sword is really useful, but it might not help you get to higher levels as much, but see how it works. Welcome everybody on Rumble and YouTube. Awesome to have you all here. What's going on? We're about 42 viewers on YouTube. You guys exploded the last couple of nights and early mornings. I appreciate it all very much. Okay, we're going to try to go to the keep and go to the reverse castle to start leveling and finding better items and stuff if we can. I think we got a majority of it, but there's still definitely more out there. Depends on how you fight, how you want to play, what you think works best for you. In the end, that's basically how I'd say. It's going to take a lot of grinding unless you're a speedrunning pro or something, you know. If you use a wolf, I know you can run faster, but you have to get the speed up and you can't. I'm starting to use the wolf a little more than what I did. The bat can help you if you make mistakes, it can help catch yourself, so to speak. Okay, here's a save room. The keep is not too far from here. Might as well start off with full health. We got enough hearts right now. I love grinding big hearts. The cross is very, very powerful, but be warned, it takes 100 hearts to use the damn thing. So you can put a big hurt on somebody, but then you better have the weapons and the armor to back it up after it's gone, because if you're low on hearts, you might not be able to use it at all. You know what I'm saying? Cross is awesome. It looks like spectacular, the kill or the damage it does, but if you don't kill it and it has a lot of health left, what are you going to do? Have no more hearts unless you have a heart refresher. You're out of hearts, you're probably not going to be able to get any against the boss unless you have like the refresh. I don't know how you get them. I think they come from drops. I don't know if you can actually get them from anywhere or buy them anywhere. I'm not sure. But that's like a lightning attack thing we got on now. I usually don't use it, but I thought I'd keep it on longer, see if I get used to using it better. I like the holy water. Now a lot of people, this game I think makes a big mistake at the very beginning, saying bloodlines, because bloodlines has nothing to do with the Belmonts. It was a different bloodline, yeah, vampire hunters, but not the same bloodline. It was way before the Belmonts were even a thing. Like, you know, like the guy with the whip and the guy with the spear. I think it's supposed to be like around time that Bram Stoker's Dracula, or, you know, way before the Belmonts even came along, so Richter was, I think, a descendant of Simon Belmont. I don't know who his wife would have been. I think Trevor and Sonia Belmont was supposed to be Simon's parents. Other people say, well, how did Alucard get born and all this? You go in a lot of stuff. I don't know if it can be proved or disproved, but bloodlines don't have nothing to do with Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood, and Castlevania Dracula X for Super Nintendo. And obviously Castlevania Rondo of Blood started off on the Turbo Duo or the disc system. I only played on disc. And it has nothing to do with the original Castlevania on Sega Genesis Bloodlines. No, it doesn't. So I don't know how Konami could have made that big of much of a mistake. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's how I look at it. I'll take the holy water now. Come on, warp, sucker. I don't know if you guys almost everybody heard of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I was talking about how they made a big mistake on Bloodlines. It made me think of the movie, where Arnold says it's one of his catchphrases in Last Action Hero, I believe it was. Whoever would be thinking that be making a big mistake. I just happen to pop in my head now. I just happen to think of it. Unless you're fighting a boss, or you know you can kill them pretty fast with a cross and you don't need hearts for anything else. Yeah, or you have some heart refreshers, you might get away with it. A heart refresher refills your hearts up to, I think, 500. I don't even think our count is that high, and we've been building up a lot of hearts for a long time now. We're only 52. I think you can go to level 99 or 100 or something close to that range. I'm not sure. You must well at least get your hearts up to 500, because that's what the heart refresher is supposed to give you. I don't know if probably use is gone, regardless if you have extra hearts. I'm assuming. I have some in my inventory that I never really use, so I'm like, I'll save it for a boss when I really need it or something. I hit the wrong button here. Okay, this does have load and time and stuff going on, so yeah, it does. This is the room where the first boss was in the inverted castle. That was a gigantic bat that was a pain in the behind, especially when you first get here. For a first boss, pretty rough. Unless you have some better weapons and stuff, you're gonna know his pattern. I think I started learning his pattern and I got a higher level. Finally I beat him after a while, but it took me a little bit. But for bursts, the rune sword is good, but the crimson Chrysogrim is better, believe me. Watch out for those dudes, they throw bombs. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was trying to go to the warp room. We already broke that open. There was, I think, a star flail and stuff in there. It's almost like a boomerang sword, almost. That's what it reminds me of. That's where the boss would be if you first came in this door. It's a big bat with an attitude. He's tough for a beginning boss, believe me. You usually clip through those kind of things. Oh, we still need to go higher. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Awesome to have you all here. What's going on, people? Holla holla, dollar dollar. We got almost about 40 people in the house. That's awesome, man. That's astronomical. I can't thank you guys enough. Okay. This is upside down. This is inverted, so... I don't know if the map is exactly the same because it is inverted. I'm trying to think where the caverns would be because I'm upside down. It has my brain upside down right now. I was trying to remember where the underground caverns and that. Originally it'd be in the floor down below, but we're inverted, so it'd probably be above, I'm assuming. There looks to be a warp that's way down there. I think that'd be the right one, I think. Let's cross our fingers and hope I'm right. I need to grind to get levels and other stuff, but sometimes you gotta stop for money and potions and stuff. You don't want to keep dying all the time. Okay, that's getting closer to where I want, but I think that one, I don't know how it connects. Like some of these, they go the whole way, and sometimes they dead end at a certain point or a way you're trying to go, and you have to go another way. So it's like, if I went here, would that take me to the caverns or the one below it? Because I don't know how these connect exactly. The whole way, every which way. It's not easy for me. Okay, we're at the bottom. We'll try to do a save here in case I'm wrong, but I think this might be the right way. We'll see. If you go the wrong way, just go back and try again, you know. I think the sword looks the coolest, but I don't know how. He's the highest level right now, so. We didn't have, I don't know if we had the chrysogrims when we came down here, but now we do, so. There's the Alucard's sword, but I'd rather use the chrysogrim, to be honest. Chrysogrim to me is one of the most OP single-handed weapons in the game. Alucard's not a bad sword at all, but we didn't go that way apparently because the one that filled in and we got the Alucard armor. Oh crap. We got some grapes. That's not much health, but at least it's a little bit. Make sure to pick up the mushrooms. I don't think I give you a whole lot either, but at least a little bit can help. Believe me. Ooh. Another power of Sire. That must be a new area we filled in again. Stupid plants. Oh. There we go. Boom. Oh. I'm trying to find a save room. I don't know how far before there is one. Oh, well, here it is. Answer my question. I didn't know how far away it would be. It was closer than I thought, but you can go on the other side or go back to the left. I guess we're going to try to go to the right since it's open. I don't know if we're really equipped for some of these enemies. Magic missile's good for an attack. It's limited. You can only use some items, as many as you have, once. Some only last for so long or something. It depends on what it is. Okay, we might as well save that because we did get a magic missile that we could probably use at some point. I don't know if we will use it, but... Again, if you need hearts, try to find... You can sit there and go the whole way through a level cutting down candles and stuff where you can pick out a certain spot. Bigger hearts give you hearts faster than single hearts. So that's why I usually single out the big hearts. And if you can get one like this, there's a lot of... There's a lot of places either similar or not even better. Like the room where the doppelganger was in the first castle, there was 2 big hearts there and a save room. Now, can you beat that? Not likely. I mean, it can be, but very good spot to get hearts and save. Obvious, you can't always go back there if you ever want to level or get any higher, but sometimes I'm not sure if we can hold any more. I think we're full for right now, but... Holy hell. Get away. I don't know how you're supposed to hurt them, I forget. I remember being pain in the behind, but that's ridiculous. Check the walls often. It usually pays off in the end, not always, but at least you check the walls, like, okay. Whoa, how'd the bats come back that quick? They're already gone. Whoa. Ooh. Look at them goodies. What the hell is this thing? Frozen half? Guess they call it. Well, look at the colors here, man. Look at the color. Awesome. Green skeletons. Says blood, but they're green. Oh, is this a boss? I wasn't even ready. It's slowed down, so I think it is. Who in the hell is it this time? Or what is it? Oh, man! Gargamouth, or whatever. Holy hell, Batman. We need lightning on for that. I probably missed where you were talking about. We'll try to figure that out in a minute. I'm trying to see what I can do. If there's anything I could do to fight him better. Lightning Maul should help. That's defense 15. You can hardly beat that, but we could probably switch something here that may help. I'm not sure. Bloodstone. Ring of Ares is 20 strength of 24 men, but then you lose too many other stats with it usually. Heart Brooch. Gemstone Buckle. Strength 15. That's hard to beat that. We got the Heart Brooch, the Ankh of Life, the Moonstone. Well, it's nighttime here, so I guess it'll be active. I don't know what it does. Improves stats after sunset. There's a talisman, may absorb damage taken. Then you got the Mystic Pendant, increases MP restoration rate. Lightning should help some. That would probably be pretty good, I think. We'll try. Damn it. He hits hard, that sucker. Come on, sucker, quit that. Whoa! One, stop hitting me, you jerkwad. We're gonna die if we're not careful. Damn, man. That hurts, sucker. Whoa. Did we get him? I think so. Up in flames like Jesse James. Boom, down he goes. That sucker. Okay, we probably used a few more than I needed, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Okay, well, I'm not usually a shield man. If I can figure out how to use it, make it work better for me, maybe I do it more often, but you can put two chrysogrims, whatever, however you want to do it. Okay, I was running ahead. I'm trying to go back the way I came for right now. for a second. Ryan was saying something break the wall there, but I don't know when he said it, what room it was. Must have been back here a little ways, but I'm not sure exactly where. Another boss down, another boss down. What more can I say? Like we found another save room here. And it goes to the left. I don't know if we came from that side. This might be the same save room. It may not be. I don't remember. It must not be because it's not filled in. So yeah, there must be two that go both ways down here. Oh, wait a minute. We got a diamond, but I'm not sure. I never used a diamond in this game. Up and it's great. I think that's all the more the map we can fill in right here now. For this section right now, I believe that's it. But up and right, I'll try. Isn't this room, is it? I'm showing a room over there, but how do you get to it? They're showing like there should be a room there. I don't understand. Why is this showing like there's a room over there when there doesn't seem to be able to get across there? Do we have to come from another direction, or what the hell do we do? I don't know if that's even possible. I don't think there's nothing else up there, but just checking. There, we got a breaky wall there. Necklace of J. I think I heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. It's probably, oh yeah, a necklace. Defense +5. I don't know. I think the one we have on is higher. I think it's defense. Moonstone, I don't know exactly what it increases. Every stat overall, I'm not sure. Necklace of J +5 is not bad, but I think we have better, I think. Let's... Okay, see, this is a dwarfen necklace +15, so yeah, that's better than that. But the moonstone, I'm not sure what it all increases. I guess everything overall if it's nighttime. The night cycle, whatever you want to call it. Improves stats after sunset, which, what I understand, if it's dark where I'm at nighttime, it's nighttime in the game, if I'm understanding correctly. But I don't think we want the lightning maul anymore. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Fury plate defense goes up when damage taken. I don't think I don't know. I might have had that armor, but I don't remember for sure. Alucard maul is pretty good. don't know if it's the best, but I think it's up there. Oh no. Got here, witch. Damn it. I hate them witches. Holy hell, look at that. That looks like ice. We better... I don't know if we have anything for ice or not. If there is a ice thing, I don't think we have any... there. I don't know if we have anything that works for ice. That's what it looks like, unless it's crystals or something. I could be wrong, but I think it's ice, but I don't know what kind of attack would hurt him the most, or if any certain attack you have to use. But we have a nice brand. I don't think we have any rings or anything to cover ice or anything like that. I don't know how you fight these witches. Can you damage them at all, or how? If so, I don't know what their attributes are. Every time I go to hit them or do anything, nothing seems to happen. They just keep blocking it. Sort of like that knight. It has a shield. It kind of reminds me of that. But usually once he gets rid of the shield, you can hit them. But these things seem to unload on you like nothing. I mean... that's really good defense. That's a lot of good strength there, but... if it's nighttime, the moonstone should be a pretty good weapon to have on. It's nighttime here, so I guess it's nighttime in the game, if I recall correctly. These witches just plain suck. I don't know what to do about them. Look at that. Holy hell. Where in the hell am I? Well, I do know the rune sword can attack from a distance. I don't know what else can. I know that one because I don't remember ever having it or getting it. At least I don't recall. But it does shoot pretty far away and it shoots like a boomerang. I'm not sure if it shoots far enough away or not. Resist ice. I guess I got some potions there. I think that's ice they're throwing down, it looks like to me. I might try the rune sword. I don't know if that's going to help anything or not. Best to run or turn into mist if you struggle against them. I don't know what else to say. I seem pretty tough for a witch. I mean, my God, man. I know the sword I'm looking for, if I can find it here soon. Hopefully that'll do the trick. If not, then I don't know what the hell to do. Some of these items, I don't know what their range are. Power of Sire is supposed to kill everything on screen. I think there's something similar to that. Scimitar is a really short sword. I think the only sword or item that I know can be thrown or at a distance would be the, for blade wise, would be the rune sword or whatever it's called. We have some resist ice. I think that's what they're throwing down, but I don't know what all their powers are, whether it's all ice or different magic and stuff. So I don't know if that would do that much good. Holy Rod. Some of these weapons, they sound good, but I don't know how actually they'd work on the stupid witches. Not the Joel sword. I'm looking for the rune sword. There it is. Damn. Damn. Red bean bun. Oh, elixir. Whoa. Ooh. Did we get something out of there or didn't we? The wall broke. But if we got something, I didn't see it. Why did the wall break and give us something, or didn't it? I don't know what's supposed to be there, if anything. It seemed like only that part there will carve out or get broken through. Not sure what that was all about. I don't know if we got anything good or what it was even. Got that stuff. Oh, I don't want the damn diamond. At least I don't think so. Get away, witch. Damn. Witch, get out of here. Darn black hats. Oh, we still got the spike breaker on. I forgot the switch. I did not know that. Oh no. Damn it, man. Get the hell away from me. Damn, I don't want the diamond, you jerkwads. Gotta find the sacred heart. Got about 51 people in the house. Awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. On the YouTube side, thank you for the viewers and watchers on Rumble as well. Well, ice thing, if you can get close to it, you can take them out pretty fast. But the witch, like Ryan said, if you're not trying, like using something from a distance, they're very hard to kill. Now, familiars may help. The swords seem to cut them down a little bit. That's the ice. They have a deadly attack, but you can usually get to, if you can get to them quick enough and kill them, they can't pull off that ice attack. But the witch, this distance or forget about it. It's not gonna die. That shield, I don't think you can break through no matter what. So well, hopefully get through here. Oh man. Oh man. Get out of here, witch. Damn it. I don't remember how we got in here. I think probably through this save room, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, it's a dead end. Couldn't have been there. Damn, man, that sucked. Okay, I think we drop down here and try to go somewhere. There's a door that must go somewhere. I forget how to find the catacombs where I was at. Not this area like this, but some other area. I think we covered most of this area right here, but I'm not sure where the rest of those caverns were at. Oh, crap. Damn bats, get the hell away. Whoa, bats everywhere. Damn it. I don't know what I want the most right now, but we'll take that, I guess. I think we searched everywhere down here that I'm aware of. This wasn't the area I was even looking for, to be honest. Is that where the Reaper was or not? I can't remember. Must have been. Maybe, maybe not. These are death entourage. Where's this go to? I'm trying to find the one that has the cave trolls. They look like fishmen to me, or mermen. And there's dark octopus and stuff like that. This might be it, I'm not sure, but... Damn, look how far. Hell with that. I can't go any farther left, I don't think. Or can I? I don't know. Maybe, but I was running from these stupid ass things. I guess sword killed him. That's funny. Come on, quit your damn loading crap, game. Joel Knuckles again. Ooh, 2 bags of minis. Not her again. Oh no. Sucker. We been in here? Must not have been. Oh no, not another one of these. Another elixir. Neutron bomb. The bomb, the bomb. Oh, we got a bat power. What is that? Forces of Echo? What the hell is that? Let me see. How the hell would you get up there? That's above this, whatever the hell it is. Damn it. Whoa. This is another boss. What the hell's going on? The hell is it? Oh, doppelganger jerkwad. Wanna suck or die? Bye, sucker. Down he goes. Take that, punk. Another one bites the dust. 2 bosses a night. Yeah, yeah, baby. I took that sucker down, showed him what the hell for. Whoa, where are we? Oh, there's the octopi. Let me get out of here first. Ooh, what do we got there? Dark Blade? Whoa. Damn. Ooh, pot roast. Whoa. Why is that? I'm gonna try to do a update here real quick. Did I turn that off? Is that what you meant? I'm not sure. How did I turn it off? I don't know. That's weird. See, I think it changed. See, it's different. Must be level 50 or something now. Yeah, it is. See, it looks totally different. That must have been what happened. We got over 50 people in the house. Thank you very much, everyone. Awesome. Awesome possum. Sushi. Slice, sucker. Slice, slice, baby. Sushi. Whoa, yeah. Fade to black. 54 people in the house. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm doing some grinding and trying to get some sushi and stuff at the same time, pretty much. Whatever else will drop monies or hearts if we can get them. Mainly grinding for level. I don't know if this is going to work or not, per se, but a lot of enemies in a row here. I know that. Damn. Let's see, 2,000 something. More sushi. Come on, suckers. Ah, crap. Oh man, how did I miss that? I didn't even see it there. After I was already by it. I don't know how I avoided it. Come on, suckers, come back. Damn it. Sometimes they pop you that black fluid or ink, whatever it is. Blacker than the abyss. More sushi. Oh. $50, holla holla. Dollar dollar. I'm the knight. I am Batman. Green tea and sushi. I didn't spawn that time. Well, there's some. Oh, we can get him to spawn again by doing this. I know. Whoa, I didn't know that was gonna appear there. More sushi. Come on, everybody, right now. I'm climbing up to 57. Time to go to heaven. Thank you for the awesome viewage and followage over here, people. Amazing. Thank you, people on Rumble as well. Oh my God. See, 1,500 something. Rising up to 57, going to heaven. Hey, there's Matt. What's going on, man? I wondered where some of you dudes are at. Ryan's here. We had Diego. I guess he had to go to sleep, though. Had Zach. We had Arissa and other people. Tech Meister. Not sure. Earlier on, he was here. We're rising almost up to 60. Or getting above 50, anyway. View is here. Where are we? Damn it. Damn, I had him. He turned 50. He went away, and then he come back as a different looking sword. That's all I know. I was playing, and all of a sudden the sword disappeared. I don't think I took it off, at least not that I recall. I went back and equipped him. He looks different now from what he did before. He's level 69 now. He turned 50 not too long ago. He's already 69. Like, holy hell, Batman. Where the hell did he go? What are you talking about? Oh, you're just starting to hurt. It's getting pretty late. I don't know if I can... We have 951 to go yet. Is there a save room near here or what? I can't remember. What do you mean? Oh, sword familiar. Okay, let's see what the hell this does. I didn't know you could do that. You don't seem that great. Crystal Grims has about everything beaten here. Oh man, that takes too much. Hell with that. Cool to get it, but I don't really need it. Gonna go back. Sucker. Whoa, where in the hell are we going? Gee whiz. Gee willikers, Batman. I think there's one here, I think. No? Where the hell was it? That's a different way, though. Hard up, sucker. He must have went away when I used him, I guess. Yeah, he's off again. We go this way, yeah. Must not have. Sorry, I was trying to take my headphones off from my ears, getting hurt. Damn. What the hell is that? There's nothing in there. Is that a boss? What the hell is that? Here's a save room. I have no idea what I have or don't have. I know I got different powers of mist, bat, wolf. I don't know how high they are. I don't know if we're missing any powers or how many there are. What the hell is this room here for then? Just for a pack of peanuts? Is that all the hell was in here? How come we can't fight a boss there now? Okay. $400? Whoa. Gotta find the sacred heart. Oh, I think I beat a big green friggin' looking idiot. I think that was his name. I think we got, we must have it, I don't know. No, wait a minute. I guess, I'm pretty sure. He's a big green dude, and he like threw lightning all over the place. I think that's who he was. He had a funny name. I think it sounds something like that. I don't know. Cloud you have to beat. What is it called? Gas Cloud? I don't know. I know I fought a boss down here. He's a big, or somewhere. Wherever he was, I beat him. I don't know. I didn't know if I could or not. He was pretty tough to me anyway, but... yeah, he's super... he's even... well, the other wizard dude, he got real big too. But this was just a... I'm not sure if we want to go this way or what the hell's going on, Batman. He used lightning and he was like the full screen, and he pretty much walked. Every time he walked or moved, he pretty much covered half the screen or better. He's big green and throwing lightning and kick you and all kinds of stuff. I don't know what all he can do to you. Mostly he throws a lot of lightning. He can kick you, move his feet all around, all kind of crap. I put my lightning maul on. I think helped some against the lightning. Lucky I had some potions. He had me going. I thought he had me there for a while. But I think that's the same dude. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I know I can go through him, but I'm not sure if I can hurt him or not. Doesn't seem like it. Power of Mist is on, but I don't know. Form of Mist, that's on. Power of Mist, which one's it supposed to be? I have no idea. I think most of them are on, I think. I might have missed one. I have no idea. I don't know where I fought that idiot at. He should have been the one with it, right? Why didn't I get it then? Let me see. Missing one spot right there. Form of Mist. Power of Mist. There's a slot there, but nothing there. We're missing a mist power. Also, how do we get it? I don't know. Did we go the whole way through his lair, wherever that big green dude was? I don't even remember how I found him now. I just ran into him running around. Luckily he killed him, but I don't know if he had the mist thing we need, and apparently we don't got it. Unless it's another mist we get somewhere else. You're missing it. How did we miss it? Where's it at? Is it where the dude was, or what? I'm gonna have to take a quick run in the restroom. I might be ending the stream soon, but we might be able to go a little longer. We'll see here. Okay, I'm back for the moment. I don't think I can go much longer, guys, but I honestly don't remember where that room was, where the dude was. I thought I got everything. I thought I was done. Apparently not. I don't know why. How we could have missed it, I don't know. We might not have went the other way or something. You guys have any idea how to find this room where the boss was? I don't remember how I found them or where we're at now. That was a little while ago. I don't remember. Top of the map, right? There is. I mean, right from where I'm at, or the right way above me, right? There's all kind of places I haven't filled in yet. I don't know how to begin to do all of it. Looks like to the right there's missing chunks, but there's chunks everywhere. Sometimes, no matter what you do, you jump as high as you want to, fly as a bat. Sometimes areas just don't fill in.
Girl, keep being what, girl?
I'll try to find my way up there. How in the hell would we do it? I don't even know. I'd probably have to use a warp or something. I don't know. Maybe. Wait a minute, where in the hell is this at? Where does this door go? A C. Can we get to that warp from here or not? I can't tell. Oh, not these jerks. Whoops. No, I don't want the cross. How did I get that damn thing? Hell no. There's a dodo bird. That must be where it was a while back, but I don't know how in the hell to get to the warp from here. Must be a warp somewhere around here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we cross here, is that a... I think there's a warp here, I believe. Whoa. No. Not there. Oh, he sliced him up good, that sucker. Whoa. Okay, I think this is a save room here. I think the warp is around here, not too far away if I remember. Probably have to warp up there, I think. I don't know how else to get up there now. I've been up and down all around, I don't know where to begin. This might be the warp. I guess warping's the best thing to do. I don't know what else. Okay, that's toward closer to the top there. Does it connect and can we travel the whole way up there though? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try. Whoa, damn it. Get up there, sucker, hurry up. That might lead up to it, I'm not sure. Oh no, not this horse hockey. I'll save it here in case we die. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I don't think this room over here goes anywhere else. Let me just check it real quick. Or maybe it does. I don't have no idea. That's a dead end. That's what I thought. Oh, not the witch. Get away. These witches suck to high heaven. And go burn in hell where they came from. Bats every damn where. Holy hell, how did it get me? Whoa. That might be the right way, I don't know, man. This is as far as right as you can go right now, I think. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand them witches at all. Damn. Here's his room. I'm pretty sure this is it. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry. We gotta try to find this damn thing we're missing. I think this is a room right here. How did we get in here? We came from this side here, right? So, if there's another door, maybe we didn't go the other way or something. Maybe. Could it be possible? I don't know. Okay, here's stuff. We must not have went this way or that wouldn't be laying there, I don't think. Okay, before we get too carried away. Hold on a minute. As I can figure out what the hell I'm doing here for a second. I think this is all the higher you can go, right? As far as I know. As far as I can see or tell. Oh, here's a power. Ruby circlet. There it is, a gas cloud. There it is. We got it. So we didn't go the other way when we beat the boss. That was stupid, but this is true, I guess. I guess I was too busy trying to hunt stuff and go along. I guess I just forgot the damn thing. But we got it anyway. Okay, now we got the power of mist. We can hurt enemies now, I guess. I don't know where to go, what to do from here. I kind of like my room with all the octopuses in there to grind, but I'm not sure how long that takes actually grinding compared to other grinding. I try to go toward the center. I forget who was telling me to do that, but every time I tried to, I end up dead or having to ticket out or leave the area. Those idiots around the clock tower are among the toughest enemies, other than like some bosses or those things that fly and shoot arrows. I hate them so much. The witches are way up there too. These have to be competing with Medusa heads, or oh, you can. That's cool. Yeah, I was an idiot and missed it when I was there. I knew I beat him, but I must have went the other way and forgot to go back, or just took off and forgot to go that way. I wonder if the room's filled in. Yeah, it is. This way we came from, right here. When you hit a certain level, you get only one experience point for enemy you kill. Yeah. Well, that's usually pretty much everywhere until you start stretching beyond what you normally can fight. You don't have the weapon you need, or if you do have the weapon, how to fight them, how to survive, like enough to justify the grinding, you know. I tried to center different times and I couldn't get through it. Usually I just missed or do something else to get around them. I'd rather fight a million, trillion, you know, dark octopuses or whatever. We got 677 to the next level. And that was a hell of a lot of grinding and stuff going on there. We got up to level 52. I think we were 40 something before. I don't know exactly what it was, but we're leveling pretty good against those dudes in the Colosseum, the inverted Colosseum. Those big dudes with the swords, they're like invisible, but they're there. Like they're invisible and they turn red. I can see their body. They got a huge sword. We got that sword from there. I had, okay, here's a story. You might not have been here when I was talking or showing about it earlier. Someone was telling me, I don't know if it was Ryan, Matt, or both of you may have said something about it, or who else, not sure. But I got that sword that you guys are talking about from that dude that we're just talking about now. I seem to level pretty good on those dudes. But, okay, I was grinding like a maniac, and the sword wouldn't drop, the sword wouldn't drop, the sword wouldn't drop, and then all of a sudden, after hours of grinding, it seemed that way anyway. Maybe I'm just that tired and it's getting late, I don't know. It took a long grinding, finally the sword dropped. When I grabbed it, I'm like, I gotta look at this right away. When I went in my inventory, there were 2 swords in there. It's like, did I already have this already? I was like, well, I gotta grind anyway, so it's like, okay, it doesn't matter. I put the sword on, I don't know. The shield and all that stuff, I'm not used to using it or understanding how it works. I just don't like it. I can show you, I got the sword. We got 2 crucigrims, and well, the sword familiar you can use. I don't like it. It's cool to have it. Okay, there's the sword. Feeds upon enemies' souls. We got, see, it says 3 beside there. So, yeah, I didn't think I had any on me or never got the drop. But as soon as I got it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the sword this time, because it didn't look like the other thing they dropped, the ceremonial bowl or whatever the hell it is. It gives you like a lot of attack or strength or something. I forget what it gives you. But when I picked it up, I'm like, I went in my thing. That's Morny Blade, or I don't know how you pronounce that. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I got 3 blades off the dude that you said was the right one that I've been fighting in the Colosseum for a long time. I went and got the blade when I first noticed it. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a sword or something else because it didn't look like the other stuff they were dropping. When I picked it up, I went in my inventory. There were 2 in there. I'm like, what? How did I get this first one? I don't remember picking it up. But then I kept grinding. I got a 3rd one. I'm like, well, how about I travel around, try to find bosses, you know, try to fill in map, try to grind, get monies and more potions and all that good stuff. Yeah, I heard about it, but I love my chrysogrims. I'm used to a blade, dude. I'm not a magic guy. Well, in certain games I'm more magic. This one I'm not as magic. I don't like using my magic all the time because it goes out so fast. I don't know, I just don't like it. The shield rod disappointed me to no end. That's why I didn't really want to use it. I wanted to collect whatever I could, but if it doesn't work, I ain't using the friggin' thing. That's all I got to say. If I don't like the way it works, I burn up 2 magic, then I ain't using it all the damn time. What are you talking about? Yeah, I kind of get the idea. I put them on. I don't think I brought up the shield. I didn't really have any time to test the blade. I was waiting for you guys to get on to talk to you about it so I could try to understand it more. I'm like, well, I got to grind and do other stuff anyway. He's like, we can work on it some other time, or try it. Not saying that I'm going to keep using this. I might switch back and forth. Chrysogrim and the throwing blade, whatever the hell it's called. I like that really a lot. I think the heart brooch and the throw blade, whatever the hell it's called, we got it from the dodo bird, right? If I remember right. I came back across the dodo bird. I'm like, I don't need them now. I mean, I got all the special drops he was supposed to give. Unless we want to go back and grind and get extra. I guess that could be a possibility, but we have the Alucard shield and Mornay blade, or however you say it. Hey, we got Wolfman in the house. What's going on, my friend? Awesome to have Wolfie in here. Michael Greats. He's on Facebook, and I don't know if he's on any other pages or anything, but I knowed him since pretty much I started Facebook a long time ago. Many moons ago, years ago, but he comes in, he's an awesome dude. Make sure to like, share, follow, support him if you can on Facebook. He may have other pages. I don't know if he streams on there at all. But yeah, I knowed him from Facebook for a long time. He's an awesome friend and an awesome streamer. He does a lot of weird, bizarre horror games, which I'm usually into that kind of stuff. But he plays other stuff, not just that. But usually he's really good on details and puzzles. He helped me through the second Castlevania to beat it a long time ago. I don't know if the video even exists. I doubt it by now. The one you turn into the werewolf, not the first Castlevania 64, but the second one. The first one I have yet to beat. I think Wolfman beat it on different difficulties. I think he started playing it again. But he was playing a different game the other night. It was sort of like PT. The early demo of, what they call it, Silent Hills. Silent Hill, but it said high. Okay, if you play the game and get to the end, you'll see Norman Reedus at the end walking along. He turns back and looks at you. Then he like starts heading toward this sign that says Silent Hills with an S on it. And that that demo or teaser, whatever you want to call it, everybody was talking about it. Everybody wanted to play it, but some people didn't get to because by the time they found it, it was already, you know, discontinued in the PS4 store. I did find and have like a working model. It wasn't exactly the same. It kind of, sort of was the game, but it wasn't. Somebody tried to reduplicate it and they were afraid they might get sued or something. I don't even know if it exists anymore. Well, the PT is definitely canceled. I'm talking about a game that they tried to duplicate as, you know, close as they could to the actual PT demo. I don't know if they added everything or needed more work or they didn't put it all in, afraid they get sued. I don't know. But the game he was playing was a lot like PT, not the regular Silent Hill. Silent Hills are very maze-like and hard in their own right, but the guy that made Metal Gears and all that, they were supposed to be working on a game that resembled Silent Hill, but how the demo came about, I'm not exactly sure. But Norman Reedus was in the trailer, or the demo, whatever you want to call it. It says Silent Hills, and then they remove it from the store, and I'm like, what? They ain't gonna release a game for that? I was like, now we can't even play the demo anymore because they took it off the store completely. I remember that. I went on and looked it up and it showed it there, but it wasn't available. You know, you couldn't click on it or download it or anything. Maybe it's completely gone now. I know before I saw the game, when I tried to click on it, it was already too late to do anything. It was already removed from the PlayStation Store. For why, I don't know, or when. But I saw videos and I heard so much about it, and I must have been too late to get around to getting the game. I didn't know how long it'd be around, or if they make a full game based off of it. But anyway, the guy behind this, he made a lot of Metal Gear games, PS1 and beyond. I don't think he actually was the one that did the NES ones. I forget, he was making other games, and I don't think he could get to Metal Gear at the time, but later on he did. I forget what the hell his name is. A guy that was working with Norman Reedus in the PT demo. Then they came out with Death Stranding. And I don't know if it connects much to Silent Hill. I don't know a whole lot about it. I played it some. You could easily fall over. You get too heavy, you couldn't really move. I was like, what do I do with all this crap? I was like, where do I go? I was like, wasn't the worst game I played, but it was kind of different. I was like, is this really connected to Silent Hill, or is this supposed to be a totally different game now? Or are they just playing with people, you know? Couldn't they get the rights for Silent Hill? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. Yeah, Castlevania 64 Legacy of Darkness. That basically... That definitely... well, whatever they couldn't fit in the first one, they added it. They put the basic game and then they built that in. I think they took certain ones out. So they changed it so it was different but yet similar to the original game. There's some parts that are totally gone, I'm pretty sure. I can remember when you had to carry that explosive stuff to the wall. That was so frickin'... Oh, it isn't connected? I wasn't sure because it had some weird stuff going on there. Well, it looked like he had like this thing on and these things were like touching or walking on him, but you couldn't see them, but you could see their handprints or whatever hell. Their demon hands or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Whether they're people or demons or what they're supposed to be. Somehow they were invisible, but they were still there. It's kind of hard to explain. Almost something like Silent Hill would try to pull off. I mean, that kind of reminded me of something like that. I mean, if it ain't connected, there's some parts that seem very weird and out there. The concept is pretty strange. If it ain't connected, it's pretty weird. Well, the gameplay wasn't the worst, but you have to plan and you have to know what to do with what materials and how much to carry, where to go, and then you had to survive. You couldn't fall very far. I think you would die. It's like, it was good but not great, if that makes any sense. It was passable but not the best game. I think the concept and the whole hype was bigger than the game actually itself. Well, Hideo Kojima, I think that's his name, had his own studio just to make Death Stranding. I don't think he had his studio before that, at least not that I'm aware of. Hideo Kojima was the guy that was the creator behind PT, the Silent Hill demo, but it was actually Silent Hills with the S though. And it's like, all of a sudden they removed the demo. It was like, okay, now what are they going to do? Are they going to make a full game, or going to release the demo again, or add to the demo, or what are they going to do now? Because they're like, oh, Hideo Kojima and the guy off of The Walking Dead, Daryl, the guy with the crossbow, I should know his name, damn it. They were back working together after that was removed, that original PT demo. I'm like, are they still going to make a Silent Hill game, or aren't they? Because with the demo, they teased that it was going to be a Silent Hill or Silent Hills, not Death Stranding or anything like that. I don't know why they turned the tides and decided to change it. I mean, I think some points it can be weird enough to be similar to Silent Hill, but yet it isn't. I don't know. The weirdness factor is definitely there. I thought it was too meticulous and crazy how accurate and stuff you had to be with everything. It just didn't make it fun anymore. I mean, I could play it, but it's not my favorite game. I love Norman Reedus, and Hideo Kojima is one of the best, game producers around, but I didn't think that anything that Metal Gear or Silent Hills, I don't think it came anywhere close to that, in my opinion. I loved it, like the music and the graphics and stuff, but it seemed like they just put too much ridiculous repetition of the stupidest things. It seemed like. It was like, why am I falling over? Oh, you're too heavy. It's like, how in the hell do I get somewhere to unload or whatever? And how do I know what to pick up, what not to pick up? And it's like, I keep dying. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, it was pretty nuts, I tell you. Okay, I don't know how in the hell this shield's supposed to work. People have been telling me about this. I finally got it this recently. This is the okay, there's a quick story about this. These guys probably weren't there. If they were or not, I'm telling the story anyway. I don't know, this dude was huge and he had lightning. Whatever he was, he's almost the size of the screen. He was that big. The boss is in this room in this game here, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I killed him. He took a while, but I finally got him. Yeah, I probably used more potions than I needed to, but I'm like, I don't want to die here and then have to fight him again. If I don't have to, if I have potions, I'll try to survive. Finally, I beat him. I started wandering around the room trying to fill the, the map and stuff. At least I thought I had to anyway. But then I must have took the wrong turn and forgot to go back because I missed the gas cloud and something else. I forget what it was in the room. But I'm like, you're kidding me. The dude I just beat I have to find out what room he was in because I couldn't even remember where we came to fight him. I was just wandering around, found them by accident. Didn't know he's even there or who he was till I went in. It's like, yeah, I kind of remember him, but I went totally the way we came in instead of going the other way. Usually I do that on average, but I started looking around, must have went to the wrong door. Then we had to come clear back just to get the gas cloud and whatever else was laying there on the floor. I'm like, you should have gas cloud by now. I was like, what do you mean? It's like try to hit somebody with the mist or the gas cloud, whatever you want to call the damn thing. What alley card turns into and uses the powers depending on which ones you got. I know I could pass through people at the one I got before. First one just went through gates and stuff, or like doors or gates, whatever you want to call them. Fences, whatever you want to say. He could only fit through there with the first power, but then when he got the other one, he could go up in the air and go through enemies and not get hit. If you use the first mist or cloud, whatever, the first one, you can just go through gates, but I think if you usually you get hurt, you get killed or knocked down, whatever you want to say. But that's kind of like the bat. You can't use the bat without getting hit unless you shoot a fireball or whatever he's supposed to do. We missed a fireball, had to go back and get that one. I don't know how we missed it. We had to figure out where that was. I don't know how many more bosses or what's left in the game at this point. We beat the Grim Reaper, Death. We beat some different bosses. I don't know. About 6, maybe more than that. I'm not exactly sure. The last one we fought was that big green dude with lightning. He's sort of like I don't know, some people kind of tried to compare him to like an Egyptian god. I'm not sure if he was based off of that or not. I know Castlevania usually borrows from a lot of mythology and the old classic, monster movies and all that. Try to mix it in to make it interesting. A lot of big bosses, a lot of crazy enemies and levels and stuff. If you know Castlevania, you know what I'm talking about. But another thing, I don't really want to mess with this thing. I don't know if I can stay up much longer, but I'm not too eager to work with this shield and rod thing, or this sword and rod, or shield, whatever the hell. It worked pretty good, but the magic depleted way too fast using the rod and the shield. This is supposed to be better than the rod. I don't know why. Can anybody tell me? What I have on now. Wait a minute. Whatever you call that. Morn blade or Mornay blade. Something like that. I don't know if the E is silent or not in the blade. The one that's the very top we have in our hand. Then the ally card shield is the one underneath. Now I think you're going to use different shields. They do different things. I don't know how you figure all this crap out. I just wanted to use my chrysogrims and just destroy. That's what I wanted to do. And use my other one to throw. I was fighting octopuses and happy. Then I had to go. Well, I was fighting the dudes in the Coliseum. I was trying to find him. The same guy was in the Holy Chapel, or whatever they call it, the inverted version. Or in the inverted castle. We had to make trips back to get potions and stuff, and some library cards and a few things. Mostly potions, but we were grinding so long I was almost out of potions. Sometimes you have to go back. I didn't know you could warp from the inverted castle back to the library in the original one. I don't know why. I don't know if people told me that, or I just thought that and didn't, question it. I'm not sure. But now I know that you can, and I learned a lot of other stuff off of Matt Ryan and What was the other guy who was here the other night? He was pretty entertaining and funny. Master something, what was his name? Do you guys remember who was in here the other night with us? I'm pretty sure you guys were still here when he was here. He was one joking about I was Lord of the Rings because when you use a Joel sword in this game, we tried it out in the library because as soon as I got out of I thought I had to escape the other castle to warp to the library. That's what I thought at first. So I had to work my way back and warp back to the other castle. As soon as I got to the other castle, I hit the ticket. Went to the thing, and I was like, why don't you try your Joel sword? I was like, what? Do I even have it? It's like, I'm not sure. And then we grabbed the Joel sword, and it does like a funny like rainbow effect when you strike with it. And basically, it's a pretty weak weapon. It's not the best for combat, but it does turn enemies into rings and stuff. You can sell at the librarian to get money and stuff. And if you get enough, it'll add up money pretty fast. Not every enemy you hit's gonna just automatically turn into a ring or whatever they give you. Mostly it's a ring. But it's called a Joel sword. It's like, what the hell's a Joel sword? I don't know if I ever had that before. Like, I don't remember getting that many rings. Like, this is pretty damn cool. I like to try this out, but I don't know. This room, look at the red. It's so pretty red. Yeah, it's really bright red. I love bright red. That's why I wanted to get the cape so I could change the colors, but it's like $30,000 just for that cape alone. That'd be all them potions you'd be out if you spent it, in a cape. Which I don't think it's any better, if not worse, than the cape we already have. The Twilight Cloak is supposed to be one of the best in the game. Dracula's Tunic. There he is, Grandmaster Edge. There he is. There he is. There's the Master Blaster, whatever. The Grand Master Blaster. He had me breaking up laughing like I never have in a while about he's Lord of the Rings now. But I finally got this blade and shield. I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, I don't know if it works that great or not. If it burns up magic, I don't know why even bother. If it burns it up too quick. It's like, then you're standing there, you're defenseless, and then you probably got to switch to something else. It's like, is it going to really do what it says it's going to do? Is it better than the rod? I wasn't happy with the rod, the shield rod, and the shield, any shield I tried with it. There's shields I still don't have, and I don't know how you get them. Someone's telling me about a skull shield. I never saw or heard of it before. But when I was looking up about Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I saw some dude had a goddess shield and a Medusa shield and all kind of different crap. It's like, where'd he get all this stuff? It's like, what is all this stuff? It's like, how do you begin to get any of this? Somebody's telling me about the skull shield was probably the best thing to use against Legion. But finally, I don't know. We finally beat him after, I don't know what all we had to do to beat him, but we did it. Beelzebub was a pain in the arse trying to figure out how to fight him. We got the axe. That was the big answer. That took out the flies and hit him both at an arc. Enemy drops. Well, I fought a lot of damn Medusas, but I never saw no shield. I don't know where Goddess shield would come from or whatever other ones there could be. I mean, items don't all have to be shields, but I remember when you said about the skull shield, I was watching this guy who's supposed to show about how to fight Legion, and he didn't seem like he was any more prepared than I was. Let's be honest. He might have got him I think he knowed how to adapt and finish him off, but the axe was the huge game saver against Beelzebub. Death, the Grim Reaper, I didn't think he was hard as what he normally is. At least it seemed that way to me, but I think it depends on how leveled you are, what weapon you have, yada yada and all that, but we got him without too much problem. I mean, he was easier than what I thought he'd be. He was hard enough, but not super hard. I know there's still Shaft and Dracula hiding away, but I don't know what we have left to do at this point. I wanted to test this out. I know I've been talking for a while. I'm happy to have Grandmaster Edge. That's the guy I was talking about. And we have Wolfman. We have Matt Ryan. We had a lot of other people earlier, and we still got about 54 watchers hanging out. I'm not sure what we have on Rumble. I know it's not that high. Definitely not that high. We have about 5 people on Rumble. That's not too bad for me. Anyhow, I don't know where to go, what to do next. We took forever. I never got that drop from Medusa. It must be pretty damn rare. Usually I try to avoid Medusas. They just get on my nerves. Sometimes I stand and fight them. Sometimes I try to avoid them because sometimes you get turned to stone and all that crap in this version anyway. In the clock tower, there's just too many damn enemies at once, and then the Medusas are coming at you like, you know, they're all at once coming at you. Like the harpies and the sword dudes. I don't know what the hell they are. They kind of hover and they got a sword. I think in the one room he's by himself, where you get like a health up and a heart up thing, or whatever you call those things. Hey, who do we got in the house? I'm not sure if I can pronounce your name, but I'll try. Welcome in. Mar, do you guys know how to pronounce that? I can't say it right. Do you speak much English? Where are you from? Thank you for coming in. I never seen a name quite like yours, I'm just being honest. I thought probably that's what it was, but I never seen Medusa ever drop it for me. The Medusa heads. Murdoch. Is that how you pronounce it? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I don't know. Is there any other bosses or other levels? I know we got to fill in the map, but I don't know how to begin to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all. If not, we're just going to say the hell with it. I think we did the first castle, pretty much everything, but this one, I know there's missing chunks and pieces or more. But welcome in, Murdoch. Yo, Murdoch! I still got the ice maul on. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, if I spent eternity in the outer wall, probably. I don't know how hard. They're not that hard to kill, but they're just annoying. And they can start nickel and diming you to death. You have the 5 parts of Dracula. I'm not sure. How do you know? Well, I beat probably at least 6 bosses, if not more, I think. I beat the Grim Reaper. I forget what all the other ones were. The first one was the big bat that wasn't there, and the first castle was right there, and it was annoying. It was annoying for a first boss. Yeah, the bat in the very beginning sucked right from the get-go. It was pretty tough for an earlier boss at the time. I don't know. I mean, once you beat him, he's gone. It took us a while to get past him, but some things takes me longer to get through and others don't. Well, we got the stupid combination. I don't know if that's gonna be my cup of tea or not. I don't like burning up my magic unless I'm using the bat or the wolf or mist or something like that. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Can you guys explain it? I don't know. There's a big guy that's like he's invisible, but he has like a gigantic sword. But then, like, if you get close to him or you hit him or something, he turns red. I fought him in the Upside Down Coliseum. He was in there, but he's also... I think there's at least one of them in the Upside Down Royal Chapel. I think there's at least one of them there. In the... I don't know what his name is. But... where if you forget the right room, hey Rissa, what's going on? Glad to have you back. Glad you're here. Okay, there's a certain room down inside the reverse Coliseum or whatever you want to call it. Not the regular Coliseum, the second one. And there's like 3 of them in a row. You can keep grinding. You can get that sword and something else. I'm trying to see what it is. The Covenant Stone. I got like 13 of those. I probably missed some of them. There's some that went down the little tiny gap that it was the ceiling, but now it's reversed. It was the floor now. There's like a little hole you could fall into. If something dropped in there, you would lose it. Or off screen or whatever, but that sword's supposed to be better than the shield rod or whatever it's called. Who is who and what? Do you know each other? I'm not sure. I just seen Cheryl now. I don't know if I know you from somewhere else. I remember Grandmaster Edge the other night. He had me laughing and we were doing a lot of awesome stuff. I'm not sure where to go. Usually when I go to the center, I get destroyed. I don't know what level you have to be to fight Shaft and Dracula and all that, or how you start the fights. If we got all the parts of Dracula, can you put them together? Because it kind of... I'm not saying it's exactly like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, but it resembles it in a way with the body parts and stuff. Well, it's like people questions like, well, you're new. Thank you for coming in, Cheryl. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Murdoch. Everybody, Grandmaster Edge. We got Games by Gamers. We had Wolfman a little bit ago. Not sure if he's still hanging or what he's up to. Well, me and Castlevania had a long history for a very long time. That's a huge love, nostalgic, and the games are, yeah, they can be over challenging or hard at times, but it's really fun and rewarding when you do beat it, or, you know, get past certain bosses, certain parts. People question, okay, most of the earlier ones were straightforward, you know, platformers, basically. And they had to trademark bosses and all that. The classical monsters or whatever they decided to throw at you. Some, they're not classical monsters, some from mythology or whatever they decided to make up. But the first Castlevania, third one, even though third one you did have extra characters and branching paths, it was more straightforward than Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. There's an old gaming computer that has a game called Vampire Killer. It was a precursor, I think, even to Castlevania 2. And the question is, like, would Symphony of the Night been a thing if it wouldn't have been. Yeah, well, I was trying to work my way back to the inverted chapel, but when I was looking, I somehow got lost and found them in the Coliseum. I don't know how or why. It just happened that way. Yeah, I think it's like, I think that Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, whether you like it or not, or whatever you think of it, I don't know if anybody ever heard of Vampire Killers on an old gaming system or gaming computer, MSX. But I think somehow they brought it to the arcade for a while, a special edition. But it was probably before, around the time Simon's Quest 2 or Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. When I grew up, my friend used to come up all the time. We used to play, you know, Atari, because I was born in 75, and Atari 2600, and that was huge at the time. But then when I got a little bit older, my friend, he would bring over his game or his system, and we'd play Simon's Quest. I mean, we played it a lot. And well, that was when I first found out about NES. I think I went down to my Grams, and my cousins had, they might have got it for Christmas or something, or for a birthday present. I don't remember which, but it was probably early when it first was released, because I'm like, man, this system is so friggin' awesome. There was a haunted castle that actually was a designated one for the arcade. They also did re-release a new haunted castle on the new collection. I forget what it's called. They have a new, yeah, that is arcade, but this one was basically from a computer they transferred over to. Yeah, I got it from the inverted Coliseum when I was trying to find. I didn't know where he was all at. I just remember that you told me. I remember I saw him when I was in the inverted chapel, I guess you would call it. There's a new collection that has Haunted Castle, like the original one, and a remake of it. I've beaten it. It's probably on this channel. I think the video still exists. I never beat the original Haunted Castle, but I beat the new one. Go figure. I don't know. There's like a remake version of Haunted Castle. It's like on a new collection. I forget what it's called. I think it has Haunted Castle, the original Haunted Castle remake, and I think it has some Game Boy Advance ones on there. I'm pretty sure. I think their Game Boy Advance are one of the higher, you know, Game Boy Nintendo games. I forget what it was called. Order of Echelon. I forget what names they had that were on there. I think they had so many of them. I don't know if they had them all or just some of them. I'm not sure. I have the collection. Let me see if I can bring up. I don't even know if I have Steam on here anymore. Oh yeah, I think I do. They had a special one, remake. They had the original on there too. The remake was amazing. The original one was good, but it was just too damn hard. I guess I'm already outdated on some games. Surprise, surprise. Let me see. I'm looking it up. I thought I had it on Steam. I know it's on other systems as well. It's not just there. Dominus Collection or something like that. It's called the Dominus Collection. Hold on. I'll catch up to your comments in a second. I think Grandmaster got the right name for it. Castlevania Dominus Collection. Dominus. Castlevania Dominus collection. I think it's one of the newer ones. I think it was out September. Well, it said last played September 3rd, 2024. It was toward the end of last year, I guess, when it was released. I didn't remember. But the Dominus collection. There's other ones that are cool too. The Castlevania Anniversary collection had Castlevania 1, 2, and 3, and other ones. Kid Dracula and different ones that used to be more rare, and now it's not, because once they do a remake, everybody knows about it and played it by now. But I love Grant. I love Sypha. I beat Dracula with Sypha. I think I beat Dracula a long time ago with Grant when I first beat it. Way back when I was way younger and I had the NES system, console, whatever you want to call it. Nintendo Entertainment System, you know. Well, my friend got me hooked on part 2, so I went back and got part 1. And I'm like, this is awesome stuff. It's like, too bad you can't save, or that was before save states and, you know, passwords and all that. Even before that, first Castlevania, you either had to make the trip or start to clear over, man, because there was no, I mean, I don't think so, not that I remember. But Castlevania 2, they were very generous. You could keep continuing no matter what. I think that was what made it more appealing. Because some of the other Castlevania have limited lives, and it makes it way harder. I do love the other ones that are straightforward. It's just, I don't know, me and my friend used to play the Simon's Quest, and there's a lot of figuring and a lot of planning and a lot of running around trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, the fire spell is deadly. With Sypha, yeah, you can kill Dracula pretty fast with that, but you have to have the right timing. If you throw the spell right after he appears and his health is there, you should be able to burn him up quick. Then he has 3 forms though, so even if you do get past the first one, which I usually struggle against, because it seemed like he throws these fire like left and right, and then he throws one in the middle or somewhere in between. And if you get caught trying to hit him, like, you know, you get too close to him, he'll trap you inside the fire. Like if you're Trevor or Grant or whatever. I think I remember climbing or jumping higher to avoid the shots from like the demon, the last form of Dracula. It seemed like the second part I always struggled against. I usually use Trevor, and I try to whip and cut away the skulls, like the rack of skulls, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, my favorite whip is the Flaming Morning Star whip. Yes, I love that whip. I always get it. I don't never go without it. The Sacred Flame and the Flaming Morning Star, hell yeah. Don't go without it. If you want to make your life easier, grab the Sacred Flame and the Flaming Morning Star. The Flaming Morning Star is free toward the end. No pay. All the other whips you had to pay the whole time. It's the Morning Star, but it adds flaming power to it. I think you have to buy the original Morning Star, but getting the flame added to it is free. Well, there's different ways you can go about it, yeah. I have used Game Genie to beat some games, or, you know, to try to see what the codes do and what they look like and stuff. I think I did Super Mario World or something like that. Mario kept glowing like he had star power. I thought that was pretty cool. There's some games I had to use Game Genie to finish beating it because I couldn't beat them, but most of them I beat them the whole way through in the normal way. But out of the Mega Mans, I like Mega Man a lot. I don't play it as much as I used to. I started back trying to do some more of that again. I kind of stepped away from Castlevania, say, for a little bit so I could do other stuff, but everybody seems to love Castlevania, so why not play it, you know? I like it. Game Genie was a cool invention. I think they're basically just the codes from the developers that, you know, I don't know if you know much about it. I don't know a whole lot about it, but basically, when you're a programmer, you have to see that the game starts and see the middle point and then the end, and you have to make sure that you can get to all of them and not get killed or, you know, glitches happening and stuff. So, like, to test it out, you'd use this code to get through the game faster, or the warp, or whatever kind of stuff it does. So you could warp and check the level out and beat the game, you know, if you couldn't beat it, you know, before. Or, you know, try some weird stuff to see how it works or how it looks. Some of it was just cosmetic, and other ones were really, really fun and cool codes. I never really tried the Game Shark a whole lot. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. I was younger, and the Game Genie was more of a thing when I was younger. I got a little bit older when Game Shark come out. I don't know if I really used it or not. I know I beat Symphony of the Night without it. I don't think I ever beat too many PS1 games. There's some that I made it further. I never beat the other Castlevania. There is another Castlevania on PS1. It's kind of like a remake, but it's more like a straightforward Castlevania than, you know, the more RPG cryptic ones. The music's pretty cool on it. I think it always has a drum in the background. Not sure why they went with a drum. But, like, every time you hit the whip, it makes a funny sound. It's like, why does it keep doing that? It's like, now you don't know if you're actually hitting something, or your whip is just cracking normally, you know? Well, it's not a bad game, but it's not no Symphony of the Night either. But what can be? I mean... I love all Castlevania games. Some I like better than others, but Super Castlevania 4 is among my favorites. Castlevania Chronicles, Grand Master Edge got that one right. Yeah, that's what it's called. It slipped my mind, but he's sharp as a whip, sharp as an attack, whatever you want to say. There's a couple on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I think this new Dominus collection, I think it has some of the Game Boy Advance games and the original Haunted Castle and a remake of Haunted Castle. So if you want to do that, hey, Dr. I'm not sure, Petrovich, hopefully I'm saying your name right. There's a cheat in Mega Man 3. I think I know what you're talking about. Don't you use a second controller? You either hold it down or put something to keep it held down so you can jump higher and not die in pits and stuff, if I remember correctly. I think me and my one cousin, we used to love the hell out of Mega Man. I still do, but I don't play it as much. I'm getting rusty and old. But I try my best. Old man Rust, I still try to get through it. But anyway, I can remember we used to get magazines, and I'm like, oh, these codes are so awesome. I bet you my cousin will love that. And then we all later started buying different magazines for different games. But back, you know, when Atari, Nintendo, we were always playing the same games. And Mega Man 3, I can remember there's other games that use a second controller to do things. But the one in Mega Man 3 I probably remember the most, because I remember when I found it and I showed my cousin, he's like, holy hell, it makes the game so much easier. And it's like, you know, die in the pits and stuff, you know, you jump really high, and I forget, you might be able to die, but it kept you from not falling in a pit, not dying right away. I think as long as you stayed dead or no health, you still keep going. It's been a while. If you hold up and A on the second control of the boss will... Oh yeah, you could freeze the bosses and kill them with that cheat, yeah. But it was made you jump high and do different things you normally couldn't without it. Oh, I did before. I used to call Nintendo and different magazines. We call the hotlines, they used to call them. I called them a few times. It was too expensive, but I was like so caught up and, you know, wanted to beat the game so bad. You know, sometimes we would call about certain games. Yeah. Castlevania 3, it had me ready to cry because I couldn't beat it. And I'm like, I've been trying so hard, I don't know how to beat it because there wasn't no videos or nothing of it really. Nothing like there is today. Later on, I bought some Nintendo Powers. I think I got some on my computer somewhere. Or I had some, maybe I don't anymore, but Nintendo Powers had a lot of neat codes and information, stuff like that. The hotline was a crap back in the day. You had to pay a big... It was pretty expensive to call the hotline. The magazines were enough, but not near as much as a hotline. But depends on how many magazines you bought or had. Well, I just kept bugging my dad until he called and we found out about a few games, but that was like way before most of the Nintendo Power wasn't out yet or whatever. It's like, how do you beat this game? It's like, I don't know who it was, whether it's Nintendo or some other you know, they had gaming computer magazines too. I think they had hotlines and stuff. Or like, well, if you want hints or tips or help with games, call this, you know, this hotline. You know, hotline used to be a big thing, but I think people got pissed and didn't want to call it anymore because it cost so much. I'm kind of like, oh, I wish I wouldn't have called her. My dad's like, well, we'll call and see if we can figure it out. Because there was no video or no walkthroughs that I knew of anywhere on some of the older ones. I remember he hid my NES on his bedroom. My dad got mad at me when I called Nintendo hotline. Well, I think there's a lot of people got hooked on the hotlines, whether it was Nintendo or otherwise. I don't think I have to say what the other ones could be. It's pretty... Yeah, my mind's in the gutter, but it's hard not to because... well, there's a lot of other ones that... I think Tone Loc and different ones, you know, artists and different people had their hotlines to call about special, you know, information and stuff that you wouldn't normally find in a magazine or normally know. I think a lot of it was just, you know, publicity to make it, you know, way a lot of money. But that was before, you know, magazines started covering it better, videos started covering it better. They started coming out with, you know, strategy guides and stuff. The strategy guides sometimes almost as much as the game. That's the problem. Getting the video game hidden was the worst punishment as a kid. Yeah, my dad was pissed, but he didn't take my stuff away. He's mad, but he's like, well, I understand that you really wanted to beat the game, so we'll let it go for now. I was like, then we made it by, so it was like, well, I guess we got away with it. Doctor, give me the news. Dr. Mario. I like Dr. Mario better than Tetris, actually. I don't know if anybody likes some kind of games at all, but we got a doctor in here. Can you fix my leg, doctor? What kind of doctor are you? Awesome to have you in here, doctor. Sorry, I'm just joking. Welcome back, Rissa. How you doing? I'm not sure what happened to Wolfman, whether he's... I caught him streaming the other night. I thought he was playing Castlevania 64, but then all of a sudden he's playing a different game the other night. I think somehow it connected to PT we were talking about earlier when he came in. Well, I went to his stream for a while. It was getting pretty late by the time I got over there. You know, by the time I got done streaming and took care of stuff, got over there, it was really late. He was playing a game that kind of resembles the old PT demo of Silent Hill, or Silent Hills, I guess they called it. I am internist. Allie's having trouble with her internist. Poor little girl. I love her. I hope nothing happens to her. I know eventually it has to, but I always liked Dr. Mario. A lot of people forget about the year Luigi. They started making Luigi Mansion. I think they're up to 3, and they're talking about making part 4. But anyway, Dr. Mario basically was by himself, and then they added Luigi together with Mario, and they had Luigi by himself. They had like a L-shaped pill for Luigi. A lot of people don't know that. I was trying to get him. I was going to do recordings or streaming of him. I don't know if I lost him or if I can find him anywhere. I don't know if anybody would want to see that. We're up to about 50 people. That was about half or so from the other night. We was over 100. I think the night before that we were 50 to 100, somewhere around that range. I always liked it. I thought it was cool. You could get rid of viruses. It was more simple than Tetris to me. Tetris, I could never get it figured out. It was like you had to line them up just right, and they fall down and turn them. I was like, okay, I just know how to match up the colors on Mario. That's all you had to do. I mean, it made it more simpler, in my opinion. It gets hard, depending on what mode you're on and stuff. There's some different soundtracks they had. I think there's a couple you could choose from. I always liked the songs, but I loved the game. For that kind of game, it's probably one of my more favorites, that style of game. I love Mario, like platforming and RPG and all that as well, but when you're talking about puzzle, you know, fitting stuff together, the Dr. Mario was more fun and seemed like it was more enjoyable, easier to understand. Tetris seemed like a head game, like you really got to be on your game. But Tetris, I'm just saying, I love Tetris, but I suck at it. I just can't get the colors right. I'm like Dr. Mario, it's way simpler. I mean, lower mode. You turn it up, it definitely is hard. And the little viruses in the jar, they keep stacking more and more, and then you got to turn it, or if you make a mistake, you got to try to dissolve it or get it out of the way. I just like that. I don't know. I heard a Wrecking Crew. I don't remember exactly that much about it right now. That might have been one of my friends that requested that a long time ago, I think. That was on the NES, right? It sounds familiar, but I'm trying to think what it was about. I remember the name, but it's been quite a while ago. And there's a lot of games I want to bring back, but I want to get back to Castlevania and other stuff. But I think I remember liking it, but I can't remember much about it now. It's been a while. Been a long while. Trying to think of what it was now. I know I played it. And I thought it was pretty cool. I just can't remember a whole lot about it. That was really an old school classic, if there was one, but Crew, let me try that. Okay, does the one guy kind of look like Mario or something? I'm looking at a cart, looks like a dude in red there with a mustache. Yeah, that guy looks a lot like Mario, I'd say. Wrecking Crew is an action game developed and published by Nintendo, designed by Yoshi Sakamoto. It was first released to the arcade video game. I guess it was in the arcades. I didn't know that. I remember I played one version, or maybe both. I'm not sure, but oh, they made it for the Nintendo, and they made it the Nintendo VS system, or Versus, whatever you want to call it. It was like the same game, but just changed a little bit, where you could play it in the arcade instead of out on the actual system. They had different ones they did that with. 1984 titled Versus Wrecking Crew with the simultaneous 2-player mode. It was a single-player game for the family computer Famicom. I didn't know that. Console 1985. And a launch game for the Nintendo Entertainment System later that year. The sequel, Wrecking Crew 98, was released in Japan in 1998 for the Super Famicom. I didn't know they had a remake. That's what they're saying here. A sequel. The player controls... well, it looks just like Mario. But I know it don't play the same. It's a little bit different concepts. The player controls Mario or Luigi in 2-player mode and attempts to destroy all of a certain set of objects with a large hammer on each of 100 levels. Mario cannot jump because the hammer's weight. The player can select any level to start on at the title screen. Each level's playfield is divided into an invisible grid, each space of which contain one object. Objects include destructible walls, pillars, ladders, indestructible barrels and ladders, bombs that destroy all connected destructive objects, and various enemies that Mario must avoid. Doors can be opened to cause enemies to move harmlessly into the background. The game introduced a new character, a construction foreman named Spike, also known as Blackie in the Japanese version, who chases Mario and attempts to disrupt him by knocking down objects and causing him to fall to the bottom of the playfield. The player starts the game with 5 lives and loses a life whenever Mario becomes in contact with the enemy or fireball. It kind of reminds me of the original Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong, kind of combined a little bit. I mean, that's what it kind of sounds like. That dude that they said is new, he just looks like Mario, I think. He was in a red suit, and he had a mustache and stuff. The guy was on the cart anyway. I think that was supposed to be, or maybe that was Mario himself. I don't know. They had somebody look like Mario on the cart. I know that. The game is over when all lives are lost. The game can also be aborted at any time, I guess, what they're saying. And must be aborted if Mario becomes trapped in a barrel. It sounds pretty interesting. I don't remember that much about it. I'm pretty sure I played it, but Because Mario lacks the ability to jump, a player must figure out the optimal order in which to destroy objects. For example, if a player destroys a ladder too soon, a wall may become unreachable and thus the player cannot finish the level. Destroying multiple objects in a row, usually with a chain of bombs, scores extra bonus points. And occasional bonus items may appear that Mario can collect. Wrecking Crew features a level editor. I didn't know anything about that. Which allows a player to design up to 4 custom levels. A Mario Maker, that kind of reminds me of that, sort of. I don't know. An earlier version? Was it? I don't know. You tell me. I'm just reading what's here. I think it's on Wikipedia. I'm looking this up in case you're wondering. I just typed in Wrecking Crew and went to Wikipedia I'm reading off of. Feature, level editor. They can be saved and loaded using the Famicom data recorder. So that must have only been in Japan, where you could make make your own levels, custom levels, or whatever you want to call them. They can be saved by using the Famicom data recorder, a cassette tape drive, because this peripheral was only released in Famicom in Japan. Other localizations cannot save or load the custom levels. The US manual includes a note stating that the load and save functions have been programmed in for potential product developments. Feature was re-enabled for the Wii Virtual Console release using the Wii system storage. I don't know how that would work. Sounds like a cool game that I wouldn't mind trying. Re-releases. Wrecking Crew was re-released in 1989 for a family computer disk system, whatever that would be. Game on the Famicom Mini. I didn't even know they had a Famicom Mini. Game Boy Advance, I guess Wrecking Crew was re-released on. I didn't know. The Wii console. I think they had one on Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know if they still got it. If you have a paid subscription, it might be on there. I'm not sure. Wii U Virtual Console, Wii, Nintendo 3DS, I guess at some point. Game Boy Advance, I know it was on older systems. I thought it was arcade on an old system. I was like, I didn't know they re-released it that many times. Well, they claimed the Wrecking Crew 98 was only released in Japan for the Super Famicom. But they said Wii U, and Game Boy Advance had it. Maybe it's only in Japan. I'm not positive. But anyway, it's getting late. What time is it? Already almost 20 after 5 in the morning my way. What do you guys think of Wrecking Crew? Any last words? I'm not sure if I can go much longer. I don't think you can raid people on YouTube, can you? I'm not sure how to do that, if it's even possible. I was just curious. Yeah, those old hotline days. Well, some of them were Nintendo and some were like other companies that had like magazine stuff you call hotline. But I think one time I called Miss Cleo. You remember her? Yeah, I called there once and it was like a couple $100. They kept trying to talk and I tried to cut them off and hang up the phone, but they kept, rattling on, trying to add more money to it. It's like, okay, I gotta go, bye. It's like hundreds of dollars. Like, what the hell possessed me to ever call that? It's like, that was stupid, but just being honest, I did once and I regretted it, but it's like, oh my. You can raid on YouTube? I don't have any clue how that would work. Do you have any idea, Rissa? I mean, I don't want to put you through too much trouble, but I don't know if anybody would be on this time because it's really early in the morning. I'm not sure. But it's funny on YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember raiding anybody on YouTube. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, should I just end it or try to raid? And I'm like, every time I clicked on stuff, I couldn't find anything that came up and gave me any indication how to do it. It didn't show me who was live or anything. It's like, how in the hell do you bring that up? It's like nothing would come up. It's like, I think some of the community or mods I have on YouTube, they're probably all sleeping or busy or something. One's probably too late sleeping or editing something. I only have a few mods. I don't have that many, and well, sometimes they come in. They don't really mod really. I don't think they come in under my page name or anything like that. Like on Facebook, I know you can do that. But you can raid on Facebook, but it's funny on YouTube. That's how to raid. How does that explain how to raid? I'm not sure. It's too complicated or too weird to figure it out, because I can't figure it out by myself. I don't know. I'm on Rumble. I don't know if any of these pages have a raid system of some kind, or how to use them. Well, my one friend, sometimes he comes on pretty late, but usually he should be in bed by now, or he should be in bed by now. But usually he's up late editing or doing videos or streaming or recording or whatever. It's even pretty late for him to be up now. It's the other people, I don't know, they're from different parts of the world, different time zones, so sometimes I can't always meet up and talk to them all the time. Hey, there's Wolfman. Wolfman don't even know. I thought Wolfman usually knows everything, or a lot of things anyway. Yeah, I guess nobody really knows about it, neither do I, so I guess it's going to have to be off the table unless somehow can figure it out sometime in the future, I guess. I don't know if my one friend, whether he would have time to look it up or even figure it out. I don't know, but there's Wolfman. We just wondering what happened to you. Are you howling at the moon, or what time it is over your way there, Wolfman and Rissa and everybody? Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. We had a lot of awesome people coming in this last week and tonight and all that. We got Rissa and Wolfman. I know them for a long time from Facebook. I know Rissa has different pages she streams on different times. I think she's also on TikTok and different places. I tried TikTok, but I don't know. I heard they take half your earnings, and I don't even get any earnings to begin with, so I never get stars or any subscriptions or anything. 8:22 p.m. What is today? Is this Tuesday already? I think. I don't know if I have to get blood work. Usually Wednesday morning if I have to. I was getting dinner and watering the backyard. What all you have in the backyard, or what do you have for dinner? If you don't mind me asking. Enter different time zones in Australia. I think Billy the Bird was trying to explain. I usually don't see him too much anymore. I don't know if he's on YouTube at all. Usually Wolfman stream, I see him in there, but he used to come to my stream sometimes, but not too much lately. 7:28 in the morning in Brazil. Okay, so Tuesday night here, okay. It's early Tuesday morning here. It's almost 5:30 in the morning. The sun will probably be coming up here in the next hour or two. Maybe sooner. I don't know. Here before too long, around 6, 7 o'clock. It usually starts getting, the sun comes up here. And I gotta try to get Allie to get her pills and her eye drops. I don't know if I can get my dad up to help me or not. I can't do it myself. She's just too strong and kicks to do it by yourself. Well, she's weak and sick, but she still has strength to kick and stuff. Spit out the pill and stuff. Yeah, it's well, it has to be done because she won't take it any other way. Pretty much have to put it in her mouth and try to make her swallow it. Sometimes she'll swallow it, and other times she spits it out. I got to get my pills and shots and all that, and probably get to bed before too late. We've got about 46 watching. I think we've been live at least 8 hours or something to that effect, I think, or maybe more. One night I know we went over 11 hours. I know Billy was trying to explain that there was different time zones over in Australia. I know Canada, I think, has different time zones. People were trying to explain it to me. I know they're like one's like an hour ahead or behind or something like that. Well, Texas is like an hour behind from my time. I'm Eastern Standard Time. USA, Pennsylvania, USA. It's almost 5:30 in the morning, Tuesday morning already. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Tuesday night, my time. If I have to get up too early for blood work and stuff, I might have to call off the stream. I'm not sure yet. It's kind of a heads up in case I do. Well, Allie got, I think, a rabies shot. She got her nails clipped the one time. It's called Redirect on YouTube. Where is it, on the YouTube studio thing, or where do you find settings at? Or do you have to go to your regular page? I'm not clearly seeing settings here anywhere. It's called Redirect. Well, Allie has like her insides are messed up and trying to heal her up, I guess, basically what it boils down to. I don't know how you'd find it. Stream, webcam, manage, pop-out dash and stuff. When I click that lines at the top left, and there's stuff on the right. End stream. The one thing over there is for the chat. You click on over there. I don't know. I know a little bit about YouTube Studio, but share, add stream marker or something. I don't know what the hell. I don't see no gear, a normal thing like what's going on. What's up, Cheryl? What's happening? Not sure what's going on with Cheryl. I have no idea. Do you guys know? I don't. Well, I'm trying to find the settings here, but I can't find them anywhere. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know. Cheryl came in tonight. I think she's new to my page, but I'm not sure what she's talking about. I honestly don't know. Her and what's his name came in about the same time. Grandmaster Edge. Even he's, I think, wondering, what? I don't know. I don't know, Captain. I have no clue what that's about at all, people. I really don't. Cheryl seemed like a nice person. I don't know what she's talking about. I have no idea. Yeah. She came in, we were talking about a bunch of different games and stuff we liked, and I don't know what's going on now. I have no clue. Everybody seems to wonder what you're talking about, Cheryl. I have no idea. You're a nice person, but I don't know what you're going on about. For sure, I don't know. We're getting close to 9 hours, I think, stream-wise. Probably gonna end it here in a few. I'm still trying to find where the damn settings would be in this stupid thing. Pop-out dashboard. All kind of stuff. Maybe. I'm not sure. Who knows? Could be a possibility. I mean, I don't really know. But she was talking really nice, and then this stuff is coming out now. Doesn't sound nothing like what she was saying before, so something happened. Who knows? I hope she didn't get hacked or anything. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure where that came out. That just came out of right field, left field out of nowhere. We're talking and loving Castlevania stuff, and all of a sudden this stuff coming up. Say, what the heck, Batman? I don't know, Captain. It's beyond my knowledge, Captain. Like, what in Sam hell? Cheryl said, yeah, an awesome new page, and we're talking like, you know, about games and getting excited about stuff, and then this happens. Like, what is going on? Well, I guess we're probably going to have to continue Symphony of the Night again some other time if you want to see more. Like I said, it's going to be sun up before too long here, Tuesday morning. Okay, Grandmaster Edge, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you could make it in. I was wondering where, I was thinking Grandmaster, Master something, what was his name? I couldn't remember the name exactly, but I don't know if that's your game page or your, what it is exactly, but you're most welcome. If you have a page or something, I don't know if you want to talk about it or not. I know Wolfman and Rissa from Facebook, that's how I know them. Cheryl, she started talking tonight. She seemed like a really nice person. And then this stuff comes up here. The last comments didn't make any sense at all. The Grandmaster Edge. I'm not sure. Well, it seemed like a lot of people are usually different time zones, different schedules, so I don't know how you add mods on there, to be honest. So, if we could figure out if you wanted to be a mod, I guess we could add you. I mean, I don't think anybody would care. I know I wouldn't mind, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to even do that. I can't even find settings for to do a raid or anything. Most of the time I go without mods, majority of the time because of the time I stream, I guess. Most of the people that are mods, they just come in as their own page or their own name. Most of the time they're not on here when I'm on. Yeah, I'm not sure how you find the stupid settings even on here. Pop out dashboard, send feedback, like I don't need any of that stuff. I'm on the dashboard. I know how to edit the title of the video and stream whatever. Okay, yeah, we'll have to try to figure it out some other time, I guess. Well, I don't know if Arissa wants to be a mod on YouTube or anybody else. I guess we can try to figure out how to add somebody if you want to join on YouTube. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it or not. Most of the time, like I said, when the time I stream, most of these people are either streaming themselves or they can't make it, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if Wolfman would mind joining or not. That's up to him. If you don't mind joining, we can try to figure out how to add you somehow. Yeah, with the hours I keep, I would think that would make more sense because a lot of the people I know are different time zones and are usually not on at this late time, or they're getting their kids off to school or, whatever, different things. Or sleeping or whatever. We still got about 41 people watching. I've been running my mouth for quite a while, but I'm getting excited, and we were having a lot of good conversations and a lot of fun. I wanted to try to experiment more with that setup that we're talking about. If them guys are still on anymore. Supposedly this sword and shield I got on, supposedly they're supposed to be more powerful than most of the weapons in the game, but I never got to try it. I put them on, but never got the... I did the shield rod with the shield. There's like these weird attacks you can use with a shield. They're supposed to be stronger than most of the weapons in the game, but yeah, I'm not sure how you add people. I never really did it myself. I think some of the little community I have built over here, kind of, well, I'm part of a little community, let's say that. It's not mine, but most of them are totally different times. It's hard to get together. You know, with stuff they got to do, usually when I'm streaming, they're sleeping or busy or something usually, so... we'll try to figure it out. I was trying to look up... Oh, you said you sent me one. I don't know if I can... I don't know. Yeah, I think I see a message coming up there. Over on the other thing. Let me see if I can... That's probably gonna something we'll have to look up later, because... It'll probably take me a while to watch it, and I don't want it playing over top of the stream and all that. Yeah, I never added anybody on any page, really, myself. Well, I might be able to figure out Facebook. The other pages probably not. If Facebook even works anymore, I don't know. But webcam, all this stuff I see doesn't have nothing about settings or anything I can see. I'm not sure if you click end the stream whether it ends it automatically or what. Oh yeah, I heard Rissa saying something about a cyclone was coming over her way. I don't know if everybody over there, how wide they're supposed to go. Cyclones are like a tornado or something similar to that. I think it sounds like that's what it is. I know it ain't good, whatever it is. Mother Nature freaking out. I don't know what else you call it. Yeah, it is. I agree. But there's like earthquakes and there's tornadoes, hurricanes, and different things. What do they recommend you do for like a cyclone or whatever? Stay in the house, away from windows or doors. I'm just trying to get an idea what precautions they would tell you to take, like in that situation. We had some that touched down or barely caught us a few times. Most of the time they miss us, tornadoes and whatnot. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we could be hit by one. I mean, one did touch down for just a little bit. Well, those spinny, destructive things, yeah, I think over here we call it more like a hurricane or a tornado. Did you guys hear what happened? Happened to what? What's happening? Sorry, I think... You talking about ADD... Dan Jones, old guy EDD or whatever he calls his page now. I think that's who you're talking about. I thought maybe that's what you meant, but I wanted to make sure. How'd they screw him, I wonder? Well, I shouldn't be asking that, but I'm curious. I don't know what happened to him. He seemed to be having a pretty big page and a lot of people supporting and, you know, people subscribing and throwing money and stars at him. I know that. He seems to look like a cool guy. I don't want to see nobody get screwed or ripped off or anything. He always seems to be on there streaming at least a couple times a day or so, at least for most days. Maybe not every day, but most days, I think. Sorry to hear that he got screwed by Facebook. I don't know exactly what happened. The same as a hurricane. That's what I thought. They took his money away. How could they do that legally? I mean, I kind of understand the situation with Facebook. I don't want to get myself in trouble or anybody else. But that's sad that it had to happen. That shouldn't be the case for anybody. That's not right at all. I'm sorry to hear the dude was really doing good and to have that happen. Yeah, cyclone. I thought it was something like a hurricane or tornado. They're never good. They suck, but I guess they're part of what you have to deal with on Earth, I guess. Certain parts of the world might be more susceptible than others at times. Hopefully you guys stay safe and the cyclone doesn't do too much damage, but hopefully ADD can get his stuff figured out or whatever he has to do, I guess. I mean, that's a pretty dirty trick to pull on anybody to take their money away from them, in my opinion. I heard of Cyberfish. He seemed like a nice guy. I never really knew him a whole lot, but I did make it to his stream, but he seemed like he was doing pretty well. I didn't know he was getting the same treatment as, I guess, ADD was. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to steer myself away from there stream-wise, anyway. They withheld his stars for whatever reason. Yeah, it seemed like Facebook is pretty shady. I don't know if I want to get too much into that. I don't agree with Cyberfish ADD and whoever was victim to whatever stupidity the Facebook pulled. But it seemed like they can just change the rules and bend them however they want. I don't want to go too much into it. Yeah, pretty much. I agree, but yeah, that ain't way to treat your people that's on there, you know, to trying to get, you know, their page going and stuff, and then have that kind of stuff happen. That's uncalled for. It shouldn't be happening, but it is. I know it is, but how they get away with it, I don't know. Probably one day they'll get caught or something will happen. I mean, I don't want no trouble with Facebook. Believe me, I don't, but taking people's money, that's not right no matter who you are. I don't care. You're president of the United States or who you are. You're stealing people's money and their, you know, page when it shouldn't happen. Yeah, well, it's like Facebook been falling apart and pulling stuff for too long now, and I think too many people got tired of it and moved along to different pages or quit streaming altogether or whatever, you know, do life choices or otherwise. But yes, it isn't fair, Rissa, not at all. I feel sorry for them guys or anybody that got, you know, the treatment like that is uncalled for. It's just not right. It shouldn't happen, but not fair. I totally agree. I don't know how they legally and can morally stand themselves by doing that kind of stuff. But Facebook is full of crap, and they probably won't change. I mean, I wish it would be the case that they would fix the page and, you know, straighten up, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. A platform that had a lot of potential, now it's just going down the drain because of stupidity and treating people unfair, trying to take their money away. It's like, well, the guy that made it, he was a millionaire and probably made too many mistakes. Now he has to cut other people's money off to pay for, you know, whatever they messed up, you know, to cover whatever. That's my thoughts on probably how, like, they probably made bad decisions and lost a lot of money. They got to make it up somehow, and they probably did it illegally, in the wrong fashion, in my opinion. They're taking people's money for really no reason, or just being, it's just totally unfair. Shouldn't be. A lot of us built our pages from there originally, but well, I heard people saying that Facebook didn't want gaming on there at all anymore, especially retro. And I don't know if they're trying to... Okay, see you later, Rissa. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good one. But I think they're trying to get people to leave or close down the streaming for gaming anyways. I'm not sure about other stuff. Yeah, you guys stay safe. Hope to see you all again soon so we can come together, you know, one way or another soon. Well, I have it saved where I'm at, so it should be good with the game. We might be able to raid and figure stuff out some other point, if it's very feasible to do. By the video, it said something about how to raid on YouTube live easy tutorial. That's what it says on the thing. I'm reading it off of there. So what are you gonna do, Wolfman? Do you just stay up late, or do you stream anytime soon, or what? I was interested in that PT like style game we're talking about. I came in your stream we were talking about earlier. I wish they would bring back the demo, at least a PT, you know, the whole thing, you know, because it had some elements that were kind of horror and weird and kind of a mix of different things. Like, it was a little bit different for its time. Oh, you gotta go to bed soon? Well, I should have been in bed a long time ago, but I wanted to get a stream in, and we had a lot of awesome people coming in supporting. I like to give them some time. And usually this is the time for most people to come in now, or maybe early. I think we had up 40 to 50 people there for a while. Now we dropped down to 37, if that number's anywhere correct. But we're still blowing up a lot more than what we were on Facebook or anywhere else, at least for me so far. It may not be every night all the time. I worked really hard doing recordings, and I tried to cut down doing live videos, but the problem was the recordings. Some recordings did really great, and other ones not so much. And I tried like streaming. It seemed like I always got more people at least to come in. I had somebody to chat to and all that stuff, and it seemed like it helped the numbers more than the actual recorded videos did, you know, overall. There's some recordings that did pretty damn well, but it was too up and down. A lot of down lately for the recordings. But since I started doing live streaming, I'm doing way better now, so I guess we'll just stick with live stream unless something happens. Hope y'all have a good one. Have a good night. Stay safe. If you got a cyclone or any kind of weather coming, it's pretty cold here. I'm not sure what the temp is over your guys' way. Is it still summer over your guys' way, if Wolfman anybody's still there? It probably drops down some at night time, but it's probably pretty hot during the day, I would imagine. YouTube is different. Hey Ryan, what's up there? Bye bye, my friend. It's been Bry Guy, LA Gamer Girl Pup saying bye for now. Ciao, ciao. This is Bry Guy out. Peace. Hope you all have a good one. Thank you so much for all your support and being such good friends, supporters, helpers, and all that. I appreciate it very much. No, you're in autumn now. Okay, well, here, real quick. You guys might know already, but we have seasons. We have 4 of them, sort of like the end of Mega Man 2. I don't know if you remember the ending. It's, what is it? It's like spring, summer, fall, then winter. Thank you, Wolfman. You too, man. Hope to catch y'all again soon. Stay safe so we can all be healthy and best as we can considering everything. Thank you guys for everything. Bry Guy out. Peace.